Hello, human. Usually it takes me a couple minutes. Yep. She's in love with him. Very much. And it's there. So I am Gucci. I'm going to close my browser because I don't. Bye. Let me just put in my memory on it too. Where's my glove? Today, kind of productive, and this is some kind of. I was cooking today. Let's see. Live! I really gotta change my time, but it's like I can't change my time necessarily. Why do I have my location on? No wonder my battery's been dying. I can't really change my time or whatever due to the fact that I do stuff around the house and that usually takes up most of my time. And I am not an early morning riser, so I'm fooked. Hi, Bunny V. I'm just saying that I needed to like go live earlier, but you know, it's because I like literally today I was cooking for tonight's dinner, which we just had. Deliciousness. And normally I gotta start cooking like around 5, 6ish, so that we can have dinner by 8. So it's like, and usually that's like I start streaming maybe around 4 until like, you know, so it's like that's kind of I had to figure this shit out. But you know, I'm still gonna try. And I still like, the only reason why I think I stuck with this time frame is because Pastel Fox is Fast Plus and I don't want to watch it, so it's like, you can choose a lot of the game, then I'll change my time frame again. Hi Mia. Right? Oh, chills. I'm letting people know that I am live. So, Nevertheless, it's not playing God of War. See, that's the thing. Like, I wanted to watch that. I'm gonna have to go like turn on my ear on the phone because I actually like when she streams God of War, but it's like I can't I can't do Last of Us. I warned her about it. We like me and Zed. We warned her. We warned her about it. And she didn't listen to us. So ain't nothing we can do about that. And this way I don't have to actually have this on my ear because it's not like you guys can hear. I can hear you guys. So where are you, Mistress Pastel? There you are. I'm gonna tell her, hey bitch, I'm live and I miss you. Alright. want an ending, but she did not hate it. I knew she would. Like yeah, she's telling me now. She was hoping for a bittersweet ending. But, she's sad. We warned her. We warned her. Apparently so. Hi, Aldo Crawl. Yes, she's quite the naughty girl, but I love her. I'm listening to my friend. I'm listening to my friend Paso Fox in my other ear. Funny bee, behave. But she's complaining about what happened with The Last of Us, and I'm like, we did warn you. I hope it doesn't disappoint me too, because I love Resident Evil. So now I'm thinking about yes, trouble is going up past Scott. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. So I need you, Mr. Background. I'm gonna have to go over this entire like layers. You see how many layers I freaking have? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all of those and actually like label them, because this is confusing as hell. So now I'm thinking about like what kind of effect I'm gonna give with this. Yeah. But now I gotta do the background, which is so much fun. And I showed it to someone and they suggested that I do this in black and white first, like the values, and then do like the color on top, which I'm going to do because I don't feel like I should just leave it black and white, because I really want to do this in color. I think it's gonna be so pretty. Oh, the shadow. But she's still a weirdo. I love her, but she's definitely still a weirdo. How is everybody doing today? I don't think I asked the question. How are all my lovely humans? You, my followers, your souls are exempt from my extraction. You have already taken my Bunny Bee. You kind of don't count because I know you in real life, and we've been friends for quite a while. So yeah, but you don't really want to leave the soul party. You're in that jar with everybody else. I ended up releasing another soul that was just like no longer necessary. It just like it fucked up basically, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It frees up the space for more viable souls to go into the container, into the chalice of souls. Listen, I don't want anybody to be like, you collect souls, are you Satan? No, I'm not Satan. I am preserving your souls. Your souls are gonna become like fine wine. Until the day that I'm ready to, consume. But we're not gonna talk about that. That's too depressing. Oh shit. Alright, what is she fighting? Holy crap. Alright, I'm glad I kind of tuned into this. I'm like, I see this weird looking monster thing that just disappeared and showing up again, and I'm like, what? What is going on? No, I gotta like spend some time and go back over the entire God of War series, just like no commentary, just watching the gameplay through and through, and I'm gonna be like, this shit is good. Wow. Okay, I'm hella distracted right now. I hate it. Wait, did this merge? Didn't I just tell this thing to merge? Merge. Thank you. Oh, I remember why this was on here, because I was testing out the pen and it went mess, total mess. Tile. Broadway. 49%. There we go. So I had my dinner today was actually quite delicious. I had snapper, which is one of the fish that I've never actually had in my life. That was the first time I've ever had like a red snapper. It was pretty good. And I do recommend it. I don't want Mr. Bunny Rabbit to be too dark because he is a white rabbit and white rabbits are not that dark. But he still has value. He's a cutie pie. Alright then. Oof. Oh. Whoa. What just happened? Hella cool. I gotta tell her that was hella cool. You know, multiple times, I'm going to get my fan or something, because multiple times I have felt like extremely hot, and I think it's because of the fan, not the fan, because of the lights that's like shining on me directly, And then obviously it's summertime, so Florida is just like cheese, cheese and rice. Hello, welcome. Didn't see you there. I'm here. I'm in the corner. I'm chillaxing. Like, because the focus is not on me. It's on her. But yeah, multiple times I felt like just freaking stripping, but then I remember, oh yeah, you're streaming live to the whole freaking world. You can't do that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to get banned. Yes. I don't want to show people my goodies. I am Groot. I'm very Groot. How are you? I'm hot, but apart from that, I'm good. It's just hot. It's hot in Florida. It's hot every day in freaking Florida. Florida weather is glorious. I'm gonna have to like, oh shit, she's about to die. I have to be like, it's funny, like, it's gotten so hot that you can bathe in cold water and you can see like steam just flowing off your body. But you can bathe in cold water. Oof. You can bathe in cold water and you step out of the shower and you're sweating already. And I'm just like, I just took a shower. Why the fuck am I hot again? Does you even English? You know? Sometimes. But yes, it is really hot in Florida. And my hair is suffering for it. There's just something about the Floridian heat. It's actually, I don't think it's the heat. I think it's actually the humidity. My hair hates it. Absolutely hates it. So, it's not fun. Very hot over here too. Where are you? If you don't mind me asking. I had a, oh shit, I had a coworker and he's from Germany and he's telling me how it's like on the hottest days he's saying, oh, it's like what, 80 something degrees, and I'm just like, you son of a bitch. It's like 104 degrees here. And you're complaining about 80 something degrees. I'm like, I walk outside and it's literally, I'm so like, it's like I'm wearing the heat like a cloak. And you can't even breathe. So you're in Cali then, or are you in Arizona? Because it sounds, if you say you're from East Coast, then you're probably either one of those states. Because that's the only two states I can think of that's like super freaking hot. Or New Mexico. Or Hawaii. Maybe Hawaii too. It's so hot. But it's really weird. Like at night, it's not as hot. If that's, you know, I guess because the sun's gone. But you know, Florida don't give a damn. So a little bit lighter so that when I reflect. East Coast, that's the West Coast. Bruh, you know what? I don't know I do not know my locations anymore. Gosh damn. So you're either, you say you're on this side of the world in Florida, this side, you're probably either in Texas, Georgia, or somewhere up going up that side. Bun bun. Ironically, I felt like I wasn't gonna stream today, but nah, I live in Virginia. There you go. I was like a thing with East Coast, you're probably going like up this side. So I was like, ah, okay, got you. How is it over there? Is it crazy? Is it normal? Is it just? Hi, Tane. How are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? We're in the 90s right now. Whew, honey. Literally, was it day before yesterday? I checked the car, the temperature was telling me what it was outside, and it was 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So, that wasn't fun. That was not fun at all. And we had the AC on, and it was like nothing in the house. And it's like, we're like, wait, is the AC on? They're like, yeah, the AC is on. And I was like, are you sure? Because I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing at all. Oh, I'm glad you like the background music. Yeah, that's like the only time I feel the AC literally is at night. It's like, no, I don't feel the AC at all during the daytime, so we just leave it off and have like the fans running. So I have my fan going on right now. It's just really hot. Florida, like, and it's not even just the heat itself. Like the heat by itself could probably like 80 something degrees or 90, but then the humidity will bring it all the way up to 100 something degrees. So you're like, either way, you're fucked. Right. Thank you, Florida. I know you're like the Australia of freaking America, but gosh damn, can you give us a little bit? Let me breathe. I mean, it was hot today, and my grandma had the audacity to make chicken soup, which made it worse. Oh man. I mean, she probably was trying to keep you healthy. And that's a good thing. So, I actually, interestingly enough, kind of remind me of the whole chicken soup thing. Remind me of this. I teach children or kids how to draw and paint and all that. And I was told by my boss that when on Monday she had a student come in and complain about being sick, and the rule in the studio is that if your kid is sick, you don't bring them at all. It doesn't matter if they have the flu or a stomach flu. It don't matter what the hell they have. You do not bring them to class. So that rule has already been established from Washington Village. So the kid was complaining how she wasn't feeling good, and so the lady called her mom, told her that she wasn't feeling good. She sure was, but on a damn hot day it hurt my soul. I bet it will. I bet it will. So like, she called the mom, told her that the kid was sick, told her to come pick her up and take her home and all that lovely stuff. Only later on today, my boss called me and told me that the kid that was sick, apparently she tested positive for COVID-19. Granted, I wasn't the one that was teaching the child, and at the time, when I came in, like the place was like bleached down, alcohol and everything, just in case. So now they had to shut the studio down for 48 hours in accordance with CDC, and they have to, she had to hire somebody to desanitize the place, a professional desanitizer. And I was just like, mother trucker, really? Come on. Anybody got time for that? So yeah, that happened. Yep. And it was kind of annoying to me because we already had like the rule, like if your child is sick in any way, just don't bring them to class. Let us know. They can have makeup classes later. So it was kind of like, the fuck. Really? So now all the parents that brought their kids in, now they're gonna have to check their kids. Now another lady is gonna she's gonna have to get herself checked because she was in close proximity to the child, even though we wear masks and stuff. And I was just like, oh, this is why pandemics happen, because people are irresponsible. So that was my annoying time today. And granted, I hope the kid recovers, obviously. But I mean, if you knew that your child was sick off and on, and you still bring the child, and you know the rule, like, that's just irresponsible on your part. I'm sorry. Very upsetting. And it reminded me of when I would work retail, because I used to work in a grocery store, and I ain't saying which one is but I worked in a grocery store, and these motherfucking parents, oh my gosh, if I had a dime for every time I wanted to strangle a parent, I would probably be a millionaire. But let me not go there. So they would have their kids, and even the parents themselves, they're guilty of it too. They would have their kids. Why do Hispanic parents choose to make caldo de pollo or pozole on hot ass days? I wouldn't be able to tell you because I'm not Hispanic, but I have Hispanic friends, and I will ask them why. Because I'm Jamaican, and sometimes my mom, she will make like chicken soup or something. Just because, especially if there's like people getting sick, so maybe that's why she made it. It helps boost the immune system. Don't know why I have to do that on a hot day, but tradition. But yeah, so these parents, they would come into my line and they would allow their child to sneeze without covering their mouths, and they would allow them to cough in the direction of the cashier. And I remember when that happened, like I was standing there and I was being my regular customer service pleasant self, and this child, rhetorical question, it's okay. This child was literally in like the seat, like in the trolley. That's just like, I keep saying trolley, it's a cart, like a trucker. I'm showing my Jamaican side. So the child was like sitting at the front seat of like the cart, and she could have turned anywhere. No, she turned towards me and started coughing, and I literally wanted to slap the parent. I was like, I'm about to lose my job. Because I really wanted to slap the parent. I'm like, you have your child literally coughing at your cashier, and like, are you kidding me? So I was pissed. I could tell that other people that were there, they saw that I was pissed, and I was just like, and they knew I was pissed because like after the lady, I think it was a lady, left with her kid, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm like, why the hell are you apologizing? Are you gonna beat that parent's ass for me? Because I was about to. And I was like, oh man. And I tell you, the parents, they weren't much better because they would cough or they will sneeze right in your freaking direction without covering their faces, and it just always made me so angry. And then I'm the type of person that I can go years without getting sick. And I mean from colds, flus, nothing. I can go years without getting sick. And excuse me. And anyways, so yeah. So when somebody's like literally coughing directly in your face, sneezing and all that stuff, it's like, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, it was very upsetting to me because I was wondering, because the first time I came here, living in Jamaica, I wouldn't get sick at all for quite a while, and I was fine. And then I come up here and I get sick, and I was like, what is going on? I normally don't get sick like this, so it was very upsetting to me. It was like these people are coughing in my freaking face and sneezing, and then they have like mucinex and all the stuff that kind of like mask the symptoms of what they're having. So you don't know if people are sick or not, which is kind of upsetting because it's like, I what the hell? Just stay home. Just stay home. But no, they don't. They want to spread their germs, and that pisses me off. And you know what's funny? Like when COVID-19 started, I was like, which happened literally started last year, to be honest. I was doing my thing. I went with my friends to this amusement park, and because I knew that there was like a particularly bad flu going around, because I still thought it was a flu, I decided to wear my mask. Normally when I know that there's like flu season, I always wear my mask anyways. And I remember how people was looking at me weird. I literally walked into Walmart with my mask on before the whole COVID-19 crap, and one of the guys at the door, he was like, hey, why are you wearing your mask? And I'm like, do you want to get sick? And he's like, nope, and there's your answer. So I'm like, bruh. Now everybody be like, you got a mask up. You got a mask up. I was like, I've been wearing my mask from before y'all had even heard about COVID-19. So that was hilarious. My school is gonna make us wear a mask in school. Oh, I teach, so I already have to wear my mask. And it's funny, I have a skull which I use for teaching, and his name is Thomas. It's a very good skull. I love him. Very good skull. And I actually taped a mask over his face, and I put it like, this is what happens when you don't wear your mask. It's hilarious. COVID. What is not see-through? But it's already annoying, to be honest. I really just hope you guys stay safe. Skulls lives matter. It's funny because I put like YOLO on it sometimes. Like, I wear the mask, YOLO! YOLO young ones, bitches! Haha! But yeah, guys, just stay safe. Don't take a chance. These people be crazy. And just like incident with the mom, like I'm like, people will know that their kid is sick and they'll send them anyways because they don't care, and then everybody else is in trouble. So the most important thing, guys, just you gotta protect yourself, because you can't expect everybody else to do what they're supposed to do, because people are irresponsible like that. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. From the times, like if r/entitled people is not is not an indicator that there are a lot of entitled people out here, well, now you know. Oh my gosh, this bunny rabbit is so freaking cute. I love it. The white rabbit is so freaking cute. I gotta make sure I show your cat down here. Okay. So now she's got disappearing people. Yes, he is so cute. Isn't he? Look at that face. He's like, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm falling. I'm falling, I can't get up. Darn rabbit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love Looney Tunes. Childhood. I should probably not say anymore because I'm showing my age. Oh, I'm using my. That's why it's here, because I'm using my other brushes. I made like 2 new brushes, and oh, I love them so much. Look at this. This is like the perfect hairbrush. Ah, it's gorgeous. But then I can use that. I used to use these instead of I make brushes, guys. Yes, I know. I'm still young. I'm very young, but not that young. I'm saying that I'm young enough to know about the Looney Tunes, which I love. Grew up with them, to be honest. That was when cartoons were really good. I want to have like a day. I'm gonna pick a day. I'm gonna pick a day where I'm just gonna have just straight up old school anime binge, and I'm gonna like sit down with some popcorn and I'm gonna just watch all the old school anime and just let the nostalgia just seep into my soul. I got really into like this song called Velvet Underworld, and it's from an anime called Weiss Cruise, which is a German word. Don't ask me for pronouncing it right. I have no idea. But that anime, like, I like the opening theme for it, and I'm watching this anime and I'm just like, this anime is legit awesome. I'm over here listening to anime openings, not knowing what they're saying, like, he be spit, right? Yo, I was listening to Smile Bomb from Yu Yu Hakusho, and I was like, this song is lit! And then I listened to it English too. So they had an English version and they had like the Japanese version. I was just like, how is this possible if the song is lit in both languages? So, them OG animes like GTO, oh my god, they are so good. They're so good, and they weren't afraid to show blood. Like I'm watching Velvet, not Velvet, I'm watching Rice Cruise, and this anime I think came out like mid 80s towards like 90s, I think, probably mostly in the 90s. But there was like blood and guts, people getting shot, people getting freaking sliced in half, and I was just like, oh shit. I'm listening to Black Catcher and Departure. I have never heard that one, but I'm gonna write it down because I'm gonna look at it like, whoop. Write it down so I can find it later. Let's see. Black Catcher. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna look that up now. I don't like to play anything or whatever during streams. I could possibly that copyright and whatever, so I try to avoid that. I also do that because I stream on YouTube as well. If it was just Twitch, then I think I'd be fine. Even though Twitch does music anyways, but I'm like, I don't know, can't fit it. But YouTube will literally block your video, and they have blocked my videos, and I have to go in and literally like manually mute the song itself so that I can actually at least have my my video partially up. So it's like, as much as like if you guys send me a link to a song, I'm not gonna play it because it does that, and it's a pain. It's a real pain. But what I will do is I will just take a note of it and I'll listen to it, and then the next stream I'll just mention it. I wish I still had my blue emote. No! Although I am PG-13, but I do have kids sometimes. Okay. I rewatched Speed Grapher. Maybe if it's not too old, but it's contained gore and blood and a lot of fetishes. Girl, that is exactly my point. Like they weren't like back then. There was like almost no filter. Nobody cared. Like everyone was like, ooh, oh, Speed Grapher. I don't know. Like those old ass anime, like oh my god, I love them. Like I will literally, I could care less about new ones that come out to a certain degree. Like just got this. Oh okay, got you. And the old ones, like the stories are amazing, and the opening themes are just as good too. And they had like the gore, the guts, the blood, and everything, and I was just like, hot diggity damn, this anime is amazing. Yeah. Like I remember I would watch of course GTO, great teacher Onizuka, a really good anime. If you haven't watched it before, I highly recommend it. You can watch it either in English or sub, really good. Let's see, Nightwalker is another one that's actually really good. Short but sweet. I love that anime. Made me sad that they didn't continue it. The One Piece creator is ah, I like you. I like you. I love One Piece. One Piece is the shit. You see that right there? That's Luffy. And I got Zoro over here, and I got Zoro up there as well. So I love One Piece. I mean, Dragon Ball is great, but I mean, it's Luffy. How can you not love Luffy? He's hilarious. I loved Luffy, right? I loved the episode where in Thriller Bark, Luffy sees a zombie and like out of like the ground, and then and Luffy just like stops, drops his net, walks over to the zombie and pushes him back down into the ground. Like, yeah, just go back down. That's where you belong. And I was like, oh my god. I had to pause the episode. I had to pause Because I was on the ground laughing my freaking ass off. And I still laugh to this day every time I think about it. I'm like, the best freaking series ever. I'm like, I don't know, man. How can you watch that and not love One Piece? It's freaking hilarious. And I love how, I think there was, I forgot what animal it was, but this animal was trying to be intimidated and trying to like say, oh, I'm big, I'm boss, I'm gonna attack you, you can't do nothing, I'm gonna eat you. And they're literally just looking at this creature like, I can saute him in some butter. And I'm just like, oh jeez. Nami is that. Nami, I love Nami. She's hilarious. I think she's like the only one that actually, when she gives a punch, it hurts. Because Luffy normally doesn't really feel pain when he gets hit. But for some reason, whenever like she hits him or any of the guys, it's like they're in so much pain. I love her. Oh dear. You know, I love Robin as well. Like, Robin has like this really morbid sense of humor, and it's like she delivers what she's saying in like the most straightforward way, and it's like, please stop. Nami really almost drowned Luffy that one time. Yep. Yes, she did. I loved the episode when after they got away from Skypiea and the guy was literally trying to like stiff him on the money, and Nami straight up went gangster on this guy. She's like, don't you try to like skimp me from my money. And I was like, ooh, do not mess with Nami when it comes to money. Duly noted. Are you talking about Arlen Park? Datra? I'm gonna just call it Datra because I have no idea how to pronounce it. The rest of that. That's Arlen Park, Enies Lobby, Skypiea, I think were the best arcs. There are other ones. Thriller Bark wasn't too bad, but I will watch like Arlen Park and Skypiea before I watch any of the other arcs, because those arcs were like great. Golden. Libby said that one Family Guy episode, I just want to talk to him. You know he doesn't want to just talk. When he went to Arlen Park, you know he didn't want to just talk. I just love the part where he was just like, I've come here to kick your ass. He's like laughing and he just punches him across the like way. And he was like, why do you even care? It's like, because Nami was crying. I was like, gosh damn. Get you a guy like that. Oh beat a man's ass. That's like a brotherly love right there. That's like how brothers react. You see their little sisters, or even their big sisters crying. They go to beat somebody's ass. Like, who made you cry? I'm gonna kill you. Who made you cry? And I was like, God damn. Hot freaking damn. He's serious. Usopp is another story entirely. Like Usopp that episode in Arlen Park's arc with Usopp, that was hilarious. I know why, because he did the whole elastic band and he was using the hammer. The hammer had me dying. The hammer, he's like, Usopp hammer! Usopp hammer! I was like, oh jeez. And he just kept pounding on the guy. That was so funny. I loved that episode. That was hilarious. Oh yes, one of the best scenes that I've seen so far with One Piece, like where Zoro is ketchup bullet right. When Zoro is concerned, was Barak Works. He took on over 100 bounty hunters by himself. I was like, I think that's when I fell in love with Zoro. I was like, He is amazing. He was not even playing. He was scary at the same time. I was like, this is wonderful. Let me close this down since it's frozen up on me. Ketchup bullet. Usopp, come on. Should I give him stripes? He is a Cheshire Cat, and a Cheshire Cat does have stripes. Let me see if I can give him stripes. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah, I think the straps can actually work. Just make me feel it on it. I swear, like, my internet goes in and out. Nope. I'm waiting for the day to happen, but I don't think I can handle it. I don't think I would be that guy in Avatar Last Airbender that was like, they literally start foaming at them all going crazy. I'd be that person. That'd be me. That would be me. Just faints, foaming at the mouth, going crazy, and then it's just too much. It's too much to handle. Oh, not this trucker. It's not gonna press shit that. Jeez. I'm thinking about like all the old anime, and I'm thinking about should I rewatch Tenjo Tenge, but I'm like, nah, I can't. I've watched it so many times. It's just no thanks. I love the anime though. It's just I don't want to rewatch it. Not because it's not a good anime. It's a really good anime. They just never finished it. Like how they didn't finish Air Gear. Blech. Cannot English today. And ironically enough, it was one of the first anime I ever watched. But I don't know. I ended up. No, Mommies always say anime is weird, and they can't tell us that keeping up with the Kardashians isn't. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on that. Like, I've always loved animation. And it didn't matter if it was a cartoon, didn't matter how old it was, didn't matter how, like, it just didn't matter how the characters looked to me. I've always just loved animation. And there's just something about it that, you know, obviously spoke to me, which is why I'm currently an animator. But I just loved animation. And even to this day, like, I have a sister that's kind of like a normie. One sister is cool, like moi. And she likes anime and stuff. But the other one, not so much. The only one I think that she kind of likes is Avatar, but Avatar is more like a kind of like a cartoon, not really an anime, even though it's anime-esque. It's kind of not. Let's see. Besides, if one of the characters in their favorite movie or TV show dies, they'll just see them in different shows or movies. But when it comes to anime, you'll never see the character ever again. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. It's like there's a finality when the character dies. There's just it's heartbreaking. Like you'll see flashes and memories of them, but it's heartbreaking because you know you're not gonna see those characters ever again. There's no resurrection. There's no whatever. Like they're just dead. They're just a part of that franchise, and in that franchise, they did. So yeah, and I don't think she understands how I feel about animation, which is fine. I don't expect her to, but there's just she loves movies. She's just a movie person, which is fine. And you know she's always trying to get me to watch like Avengers, which is just a good movie, but it just doesn't really appeal to me. I've gotten so sick and tired of like the superhero fandom thing, especially since they're not really doing it that well nowadays. So it's like I'm tired of seeing a bunch of Spider-Man. I'm tired of seeing much as I love Batman, I'm tired of seeing it. I don't want to see them anymore. Like it's just oversaturation. I can't. So, you know, I don't think she really gets that, which is fine. It's what she likes, and I respect that. But I just really like anime because one, it's really versatile. If I want to have like a good laugh, I can watch like a really comedy anime. It just hits different when they die. Yes, it does. It really does. And I like, if I want something with more drama, I can watch like a shoujo anime, or literally just watch a Japanese or Korean drama, like bruh. Let's see what else. If I want like sad, which normally I don't, I can just watch one of those little really sad slice of life anime, like July and April and Your Name. Was it Your Name? Your Name? No, it wasn't Your Name. It was another one. It was like it was the one where the girl she was like deaf or partially deaf, and they used to bully her and stuff like that. I don't remember the name of that one, but that anime, that one like oof, hit my heart. And don't even get me started on the death of Ace. Oh my god. That broke my heart. Like, when I saw Jiraiya die in Naruto, I cried because I love Jiraiya. And then when I saw Neji die, I was like, gosh damn it, I love Neji. But like when Ace died, man, it died. That just, I have no words for that. Because it was like, you could just see the devastation on Luffy's face. And just the way that he was crying, I was like, that hit hard. That hit real hard. Because I was like, everybody was just crying, but it was like Luffy was ugly crying. Like, he was straight up ugly crying. And then like, when he woke up the next day after having like the surgery and shit, and he realized what happened, he lost it. And then his entire crew members were losing it too. They were so upset. They were like, we gotta get back to our captain. We gotta get back to our captain. And it was like the first time that all of them kind of rallied behind him. Because before, let's be honest, they're kind of like ragtag. They're just like all over the place. I want each anime high school team. Don't even give something on that one. But like, that hit different. I was like, oh, to this day, like I read it in the manga, and I saw like I watched it one time in the anime, and every time I rewatch One Piece, I literally skip that entire arc because I don't want to see him die. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see it. So I usually just like, oh, we're gonna give to like Marineford, skip. Complete whole season, skip. Don't want to see it again. I did the same thing for Neji. Like I saw the clip with Neji's death, and I was just like, nope. It was bad enough that I had to see like Gaara pretty much dying, even though Gaara kind of didn't stay dead for long. But still, man, I was like, I can't do this. Nope. Aw, look at that Cheshire cat. Creepy motherfucker. But yeah, that was a nope. That was a huge nope. Nopity, nopity, nope. Don't want to see it again. And I won't. And then you already know like the sad songs that they play. Oh my gosh. Like even when what's his face died. That's if I can remember his name properly. I don't remember. Nah, not Kabuto. That one. When which dad is worse? Rasagi or Goku? I don't know who Rasagin is, but I'm gonna go with Goku because Goku doesn't really pay much attention to his kids except when they're supposed to be fighting or training and shit. Goku's always like training, not really around much. So it's like, I think Goku's the worst dad. And that's why I actually like Vegeta more than Goku. Because when it comes to like defending his family, like Vegeta don't play. But I also think it's because of Goku's personality, because he's super like lighthearted about pretty much everything, and he just loves to fight. So it's like, he isn't like Vegeta in that sense. It's Gaara, Gong, or Gohan. No, when you put it like that, I don't know about Gong. Jin is worse. Jin is a terrible father. He literally was running away from his son. Even when he actually finally met him, he was still trying to run away. He's pretty bad. Gaara, I don't know. I haven't really kept up with Boruto because I just haven't. But I don't think Gaara's a bad father currently. I don't know. You have to tell me. I don't know about that one. You didn't want to see his son. I didn't want to see Gaara with his dad here. Okay, that's why. That made me mad. I was like, how you turn Gaara from this hot guy to this? Like, what the fuck happened? Like, freaking fatherhood changed him into that? No, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. And I even like I wanted Naruto's hair to look like his dad's hair, but they made his hair short. I'm like, I'm mad at this. I'm not pleased about this. I am not pleased. And I don't want to see Gaara's son actually. The only that I will say, I am very surprised that Orochimaru has a son. We're still debating by who. I think he's a test tube baby, but you know, they're never gonna say. I mean, I think Rasa put the Sand Demon in Gara. Yes, he did actually. He did. It was, I think it was from his mother's side. And he put it in him in order to make the clan or the sand whatever village more powerful, and he ended up sacrificing his son. Then he also did a lot of psychological damage to him too. Honestly, they're terrible parents. No, in Boruto I think he has one main son. And the other ones are just clones of himself, really. They're not really his sons. He's just clones of himself. So yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think the son that Orochimaru has is like a test tube baby made from his DNA and some other woman's DNA. But they haven't confirmed that yet. They don't know who his mom is. Like, they don't mention his mother. So we don't know. But then one of them stopped the other to stop the cycle of sons. Yeah. I don't keep up with Boruto. I keep up with it honestly because of like Naruto, like not Naruto, but I kept up with it only up to a certain point because I wanted to see like Sasuke and Sakura's relationship, because I didn't really like, and of course Hinata and Naruto because I thought they were adorable. Hold on, let me check. I have volume 1 of Boruto, it says there. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Orochimaru is obsessed with immortality. Do I hear much about it? No. What's funny to me though... Hi, Bunny Bee. Yes, the Cheshire Cat's really creepy, isn't he? You know, when I first watched Naruto, like everybody else, I hated Sakura, and I disliked Sasuke. Everybody was obsessing over Sasuke because they thought it was kind of cute, but I hated Sasuke. I thought he was kind of just like a douche. And the creator wrote it where Naruto and Sasuke were supposed to be together. No, Bunny D, we do not ship that here. Stop it. Are you Naruto and Sakura? I think he put actually with Sakura, but then it turned out better with Hinata, actually. Anyways, everybody always want to ship the two male characters. What is wrong with you people? Not like I've never done that before. I used to ship, let's see, who I used to ship in the past? But it was with Bleach characters, honestly. It wasn't with, like, no. Oh, okay. Still no. Stop it. Stop it. I like... last I checked, it was actually Hinata and Naruto were supposed to be together. That's what the creator said. And that was like one thing that he remained permanent. That's what he said. So, Bunny Bee, you're so trolling right now. You're so trolling. I love you, but you're so trolling. But yeah. When I rewatched Naruto, because it was on Netflix and I was bored, I actually saw like a lot of psychological themes between the characters, and I started to realize why they did certain things. I was like, I still dislike Sasuke because his choice was stupid, but I understood it. You are trolling, Bunny Bee. I love you, but no. Well, I did not read that part. I only read about him being with Hinata. Yeah, I saw a lot of like psychological things and them interacting with each other in okay, you've been talking for too long. Bye. That's why Naruto goes after him. That's what you would like to think, but no, that wasn't the reason. I know you want to have the bromance. The bromance is real, but no. But yeah, I understood like a lot of psychological themes. Like for instance, like um, Sasuke was literally mentally tortured for hours, hours and hours and hours and hours. When his plan was destroyed. So from the time that Itachi killed everybody in the village, Sasuke was under that thing for hours. Nobody phoned him for hours. He was just reliving all of his plans dying over and over and over again. So I'm sorry, but that would drive anybody crazy. And I'm trying to find the part where he explains it. It's alright, take your time. And let's see. Then people were already saying that Sasuke probably didn't really like Sakura, but in actuality he did. He just couldn't really give in to the whole romance thing because he had a mission. But he actually did like Sakura, as annoying as she was. He did like her. And I'm not just saying this because I like the ship. I'm actually saying because I was watching it and I could see their relationship grow. And there was another part to it too. There was Naruto really did like Sakura, but then he saw how much Sakura actually cared about Sasuke, which pissed him off obviously. But he kind of just stepped back and let it be. And he slowly over time started to take notice of Hinata. So people were saying like, oh no, like Hinata kind of came out of nowhere and shit. Like no, he slowly over time he liked Hinata. Okay. So he made artificial beings Mitsuki to fulfill his ambitions. There you go. That makes sense. That sounds like he's definitely a test tube baby. There's no way that somebody would willingly sleep with Orochimaru. Like he's kind of hot, but he's also kind of creepy. Like before any of like sex or whatever gets into play, he'd rather do like experiments on you first before any of that happens. And one of the older ones stole the seed for it. Oh wow. That makes a hell of a lot of sense, my dear. Makes a hell of a lot of sense. And Mitsuki means snake vessel. Of course it does. That depends on the what you call it. Depends on the kanji, I suppose. I can put this with me. Definitely depends on the kanji. Definitely depends on the kanji. Because Mika means something else too. And Suki means moon. It would depend on which kanji you're using. But yeah. Boruto the anime is like the successful, most hated younger brother of the family. It's true. It's true. I just remember the meme with because they're gonna remake they're gonna bring back Bleach anime, and you see you see like Luffy congratulating Ichigo, and Ichigo is like, "Oh thanks, Pirate King. Where's Naruto?" And you just see Boruto's like, "Oh, my dad's show has ended. It's me, and it's me, Boruto." And Ichigo's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Oh man, I love that meme. Best meme ever. I was like, oh, that's everyone's sentiment. Cause like Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece was like the top dogs at that time, like when I was in high school. It was so funny. I loved that. Ugh, hilarious. I like Naruto too. I mean, what's his last name? Very good question. Naruto? Shippuden. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh no, dump that. Yeet. Name is Naruto Uzumaki. I love One Piece. Like, what's Luffy's last name? It's Monkey D. Luffy. I remember seeing that meme. That was funny. Someone says they like anime, I'm gonna question. Hell yeah, you better question them, because what they do is like they watch like maybe like a few anime on like Netflix or Hulu, and they think they know about anime. I'm like, listen, I have watched like over 1,000 anime, over easily, and I don't remember them all. That's how many I've watched. Like I have watched Ichi, I have watched hentai, I have watched shonen, shoujo. I have just watched a shit ton. All right. And I'm not talking about the mainstream. It's like asking what Obama's last name is. Very true. So, that should be one that I like. Yep, that's much better. That's a card, so if I touch that. Yeah, like I've noticed like a lot of people when they're like, oh yeah, I love anime, and like, oh I watch, they always tell me like the most mainstream anime that's like popular in the US. They always tell me like Sword Art Online, or horrible anime, or Attack on Titan, or Hunter x Hunter, and these are anime. Oh, and of course Demon Slayer, and these are anime that's like popular in North America. I mean, they're popular everywhere, but I mean, like it's like mainstream here, and I'm like, nah, you ain't an anime fan if you've never seen anime like Air Gear, anime like Tenjo Tenge, or Skip Beat, or um, Kare Kano, He's in Her Circumstances. It's a Zoro na Kiss. You haven't like, or Shugochara, or what's another one? Yumiri or Patissier. If you haven't seen anime like that, you can't say you're a huge anime fan because like you're just watching like what the mainstream that's on Netflix and Hulu. You haven't actually explored and gone out of that and looked at other anime from different eras and different time periods. So I'm just like, shut the fuck up. There was this one girl that had like anime related stuff, and then me and my friends would always question her every time she got a new one. She always failed. Bruh. That's the thing though, they always just gravitate to like what they see on Hulu and Netflix, but they don't realize that, or on Crunchyroll. Like I was on Crunchyroll. I probably still been an account, but I haven't checked it in a long time. I was on Crunchyroll like when they just started, and it was fun. And then they started getting like super like pretty much like YouTube, and it wasn't fun anymore. So I just forgot about Crunchyroll. And let's see. Even the most obvious question, she feel like, what's Ash's last name? Granted, I've never seen Pokemon. Pokemon is one of those animes that I wasn't really fond of. Still not. I know Pokemon, but it's not really something that I get into. Ask me something about Zoids. That's me. I was a Zoids fan. I forgot what she said, but it sure wasn't Ketchum. Wow. I mean, it would be really bad if I mean, oof, that's pretty bad though. Even I've heard of the name, but not really. Pokemon was never really my thing. We asked her how old he was, and she filled that part too. Bruh. And it's funny because Pokemon has been around since like what, the 90s? Like it's been around for years. How do you not know that? I don't know that because I've never watched Pokemon ever. But if you claim that you watch Pokemon, you don't even know that the main character's name. Like I know Ash's first name. I know Pikachu, Jigglypuff. I know if I hear the names of his friends, I probably know. I know Team Rocket. How do you not know that? For Crunchyroll, I like watching it so that I can support the anime. Yeah, I do that from time to time, but I don't like the constant ads and having to pay to watch an ad. I'm like, first of all, I'm looking at the internet. I'm not looking at TV. If I wanted to watch an ad, I'd watch TV. He asked what episode was Goku born. She really said 100. Wow. That's just wow. Wow. That's wow. Okay. Did you ask her what Gong's last name was? Did she tell you what Gong's last name was? I do not mind the ads as long as it's supporting the anime. I mind the ads because it's always the same ones repeating. It's not like it's like different ads and you can't skip them. It's the same ones that's just repeating over and over and over again. And it's like say this is like the line that's like, this is like the bar, right? It's like the bar for the anime and whatever. And it's like, watch a little bit, ad. Watch a little bit, ad. Watch a little bit, ad. It gets very irritating after a while. I'm spending like almost an hour watching one episode of an anime, which normally is like 30 minutes, because I just fill it up with so much ads, and I'm just like, ugh. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. This is the reason why people got off TV and went to the internet, because they wanted to avoid this shit. Like if they had it like in a little bar below, well, I wouldn't have mind that, but it's like constantly stopping the anime for a stupid ad, and then they say, oh, if you want to not have ads, you gotta pay. Nah, bitch, I don't have to. I'd rather buy the box DVD set of the anime before I pay them. Stop watching ads. Honestly, I would do that. Um, we asked her questions based on the anime accessory she got. She never bought Hunter x Hunter stuff. When I do, I watch the ad first and watch something else while waiting. Nope. I just hate ads. Like, honestly, I can't really say much because I have ads on my thing too, and I'm sorry for that, but you know, I understand why they do it, but gosh damn it, it's annoying. That's why I only put like one. Like you come onto my stream and you just watch like an ad and then it's done. Because I don't wanna overwhelm people with a bunch of ads. Because they actually give you the option to put more ads into the stream, and I'm like, nah. I hate ads. I don't want to go like overboard with that. But yeah, it's weird. Like you got some posers, man. You got some posers that want to get into that anime stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, you can. I'm not saying you can't, but gosh, come on, stop pretending. That's why I go on illegal website. Shh, don't say it out loud. I've actually watched some of my favorite anime happens to be on Hulu, so I watched it there instead. The ones that I can't find on Hulu or Netflix, I go elsewhere. I ain't saying where because I don't want nobody to like, you know, say nothing to me about that. I'm saying nothing. Don't criminate me. So yeah, like Wise Cruise, like you can't find that on Crunchyroll or Hulu. Like Wise Cruise is one of those old ass anime that you can, not even GTO is on Hulu. You can watch GTO on YouTube though. I really need to redeem my Hulu card. Hulu has a lot of anime on there. Like it has way more than Netflix. Like I've noticed that Netflix has a certain type of anime on there. It's usually like about witches or like occultic stuff. They have a few action stuff. Like Netflix just put One Piece on there. Do not have Netflix or Hulu. Get Hulu because Hulu is better. I like Hulu's anime section more. And they have GTO is on Crunchyroll. Yes, GTO is on Crunchyroll, but it's also on YouTube, so no ads. There you go, because you can have ad blocker on YouTube. Yeah. Let's see what else. Nightwalker is not on there at all. Nightwalker is like anime from there. Don't even come to me about the whole Beastars. That no, stop it. That's just weird. That shit is weird. I saw it. I was like, nope. Nope. But that's what I mean, that there's like a mainstream anime kind of thing. They even put the whole One Piece. That's the thing too. Like Hulu, even though Hulu's like selection of One Piece is like it's just subbed. Because let's be honest, One Piece is a huge and long ass anime. I don't think they can afford to put the dubbed ones on there too, because it would be over 1,000. So it's like makes sense that they only put the sub. I don't associate with furries. That is exactly my point. Like, I'm not okay with that. So, it's not. I know it's good. I've been told that it's good, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Bonnie B. I can't do it. I see it, and I just see like these weird creatures, and I'm just like, I got Zootopia vibes, and then it just got weird. And I was like, nope, I can't do it. I just can't do it. do not understand what is wrong with furries. Everything is wrong with furries. Because it's an over-sexualized version of animal people. That's why. It's just weird. Yep. It is. I'm not gonna knock people wanting to draw furries. You can draw your furries however you like, but I just... it's really weird. Oh, and Hulu has Yu Yu Hakusho and Inuyasha. All of Inuyasha. So I was like... that furry... Nope. I can't. That's another reason why I just can't. I cannot with the furry and hentai and shit. Like, nah. It's a legit thing. That's why I was like, I saw it and I was like, nope. Nah, honey bunny, I can't do that. That's just too weird. I'll bite the bullet if, like, I don't know, if you paid me with chocolate. And not just any chocolate. Like, some rare ass delicious chocolate. Gourmet chocolate. Otherwise, I ain't touching it. My supplier sent that, and I just refuse it. Yeah. I've just never been one, like, even when I was what's funny, like, I would give the kids to draw, like, people that have, like, animal ears or things like that. And they're like, is this a furry? And I'm like, gosh damn it, no, it's not a fucking furry! Stop it! Ugh! Like, these were anthropomorphic creatures. They're not necessarily furries, because furries have a very specific style. Very specific. And I was like, this is what this, no, stop it. Like, I don't do furries. If you want to do furries, sure, but I don't do furries. I'm not gonna teach you how to draw damn furries. It's an art form, yeah, but I don't like furries, so. I'm thinking about this thing. How did this black? Don't worry, I'll fix it in a bit. Can't see it. Hold on. Ash Horncastle. Thank you. Thank you for following me. Aw, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Ash. How are you? Doing like an Alice in Wonderland feel, because I can't. We were just talking about anime and furries and all that stuff. Hey. So you guys will hate Speed Grapher, although it has nothing to do with furries. Why would you say I would hate it? Because if it doesn't have furries in there, I think I'd be fine. There's just, listen, I have nothing against anybody who wants to watch things with furries or draw furries. I just personally don't like it. I'm cooking dinner. Hope your day is going well. Ah, that's awesome. What do you? What? Oh, there's a lot of kinks. Girl, please, I'm kinky as hell. What kind of cooking? I am curious. I want to know. Is it like home cooked meal, or is it like takeout, or is it like something quick? I am curious. Listen, Bunny Bee, if you've never watched Tenjo Tenge, there is panty flashes, there's sex, there's a whole host of naughty stuff going on in Tenjo Tenge. So if if that show you just record what you just said was as kinky as Tenjo Tenge, then I don't think I have a problem with it. Roasting some taters with GR. I'm not sure what GR means. I'm watching with my BF. Ooh, she getting kinky. Ooh. Ooh. Naughty. What's it called again? Asking for a friend. Oh, with garlic, as well as just eating some deli meat because I'm lazy. I got you. It's alright. I made red snapper today. I fried some red snapper with plantains, plátanos, and I made it with like sauteed, steamed broccoli and bami, which is a Jamaican cassava cake. So that was my dinner today, guys. That's what I was doing before I came onto the stream. Yeah. Platanos! So I read a comic book series because I like the artist, and the story was pretty good because the people are anthropomorphic, whatever. I got accused of liking furry shit. It's alright. I was like, if anybody accuses you of liking furry shit, just ask them, did you watch Zootopia? If they say they watched Zootopia, then tell them they need to shut the hell up, because that's literally anthropomorphic, whatever. I cannot English today. Who invented that word? But yeah. There's like a fine line. I don't associate with furries. Like, there's a fine line between furries and animal merged with human, because I'm not gonna say that word again. I can't. There's a fine difference between the two. So it's like, nowadays people just call all of them furries, but I'm like, no, they're not. Because you even English, I can't. It's like a tongue be like, I can't. So whenever I give like the students like just art in general, just to draw, and it's like an animal-esque mixed with something, they'll say, oh, is that a furry? I'm like, it's not a fucking furry. Oh, these things existed before the whole furry craze. Like, there's even let's look up unnatural. There's even like a specific way that furries look. So when they come at me with that, I'm like, please don't make me beat y'all asses. Come on, man. Come on. So, unnatural. There's a fine line between sympathy, Bravo 6 going dark. Yeah. I'm looking up the thing. Oh, jeez. Alright. I can see why you like this set. It's actually looks interesting, to be honest. It looks dark and gory, which I love. And the stories at least looking. The story, like, just the way it's set up, it looks interesting. They're 100% furry, but there's like a certain wow. Oh, okay. Can you see that? Let's see. Wait, over there. Okay. 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 Let me just put it over there. Oh, okay. Let me. Okay. Let me just purge my eyeballs. I don't know what I just saw, but I just glimpsed porn. Gosh damn. Okay. My virgin ass. Okay. I think I'm good now. You should like the artist. The artist did a really good job with it. It looks good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good. They did a really good job with it. But at the same time, I'm just like, it looks good. If the story is good, I don't care. But it's just it doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest. But that looks pretty interesting. But the only thing I can say, the Beastars, Buddy B, if the storyline is good for Beastars, I would probably watch it just because the storyline itself might be good, but I wouldn't be in it for the art. I couldn't get into like that. That's like some covers racism, fighting the government, and fighting bigotry. There's magic shit and demons. Well, there you have it. There you have it, folks. Beastars takes the eating meat to a whole other level, but one grey wolf is trying to stop his craving of meat. He's trying to be a vegetarian? Aw. Ain't gonna happen, but aw. I mean, I shouldn't say it won't happen, because dogs can eat anything that we eat, except chocolate. Like my dog was seen eating like a piece of bread and he's like, "Can I have some?" I'm like, "Dog, seriously?" He won't leave me alone if I give him a piece of that bread. They can eat a lot of things, so it's like, you know, the craving for wolves. I think it might be a little bit different since they predominantly eat. They're carnivores. That's what they are. They're carnivores. There's even a whole black market for meat eaters. Hot damn. The majority of my friends have watched it, but I saw the trailer and went, nah. That's exactly how I felt about it too. I was just like, like I saw it and I just saw the furries and then I just couldn't. I don't know. It just didn't really. It's a weird feeling. It's like you feel like that pull to watch it because it seemed like it'd be interesting, but then there's something about it just like, oh no. The opening is so dope. I've seen clips, but not enough to make me want to watch it. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel about it. I'd have to be really bored and just not want to watch anything in particular. Excuse me. To choose to watch it. That's the thing. Hey, I've watched some good tentacle porn back in the days. And yes, you would not like it because there are scenes that you will not like at all. I believe you. I 100% believe you. I've watched enough hentai to know where this is going. Oh man, hentai was hilarious. I've watched some ridiculous ones, man. Like, oh my gosh, like I remember seeing this clip, and the caption was when they say that they, where they accidentally got pregnant, and you just see like this girl, she trips, and this guy is like on the floor after getting beat up. He's like jacking off, and she trips down the stairs, and while she's falling, somehow a part of her clothing gets off of her, and she keeps tumbling and tumbling and tumbling, and she ends up going through a window, and the window rips off like a part of her underwear and the rest of her clothes, like the shards of glass, and then she flies through the air and she lands perfectly on the guy's junk. And just as she lands perfectly on his junk, he comes. And I was just like, what the fuck? I just watch. Let me see. Hello. I stopped paying attention for 1 second, and the second I come back, they're talking about hentai. Listen, that scene just it made me laugh so hard because I was like, this is exactly what you think about when someone says, "Oh, I accidentally got pregnant." I'm like, so you got accidentally pregnant by him just like that? Okay. You probably know what I'm talking about, Zed, because I probably sent it to you, or you sent it to me, or I shared it on my page. Probably, most likely. Anime Logic 101, accidents happen. Yep. I'm like, how is it that you're just soaring through the air and you're just on this little thing and it's just pulling you towards this guy? Like, I'm like, I can't. I fucking can't. I just couldn't. Oh my gosh. And then there's another one. Oh, 101 is the power of friendship. So we're gonna go to My Little Pony now. God, I thought I could escape that. You're thinking of Hentai Logic. Hentai Logic 101. I think that's a little bit more accurate. Let me see. There was another weird hentai thing that I watched, and I don't remember it 100% because it was so long ago. And this guy, he was kissing this girl, and they were going in detail with that kiss, and I was like, okay. And then the next minute, like, he stops kissing her, and he looks and he just sees blood everywhere and her head is completely gone. He was like, what the hell? And you just see like his head is transformed into some monster looking thing, and I'm just like, what just happened? Anime Logic 101 is a power of friendship. Yes, that is. It's a mainstay feature in all of these shonen animes and female animes as well. My best friends are amazing. So bad. It's so bad. I need to find that back. I think it was called Japan What the F. I think that's what it was called, but I couldn't find that clip back. I think I removed it, but you know, the internet things always stay. You can always find them. I might watch some hentai later, maybe. I'm good. I don't need to see it anymore. It was just ridiculous. I will look for that thing though, because it was curious. Because I was like, what am I watching? I somehow always manage to find the weirdest shit. Oh, just my ears. My ears break. But like, I just find the weirdest shit, man. What do you do? Between my friends sending me weird shit, me finding weird shit, I don't know, man. It's fun though. is more important than water. It's my glasses. There are certain websites I use for my. I do not want to know. You know why I don't want to know? Because I don't want to see it in my chat. I don't need to know. Bruh, really? I'd reach through this camera and shake you. I'm not. Oh, wait, let me bring this back up. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. We're gonna fix you. So, I got in a conversation with my coworkers, and they're bringing up like old anime that they used to watch or old cartoons that they grew up watching, and I mentioned one that because they had mentioned one anime. It was Brave Star was the anime that they mentioned. Someone would choke me, I would trick them by saying harder, daddy. Ooh, naughty. Bad boy. I assume you're a boy, don't hurt me, please. If you're a girl, more power to you. Or whatever the hell you identify as. Let's see. But yeah, it was an anime called, a cartoon called Brave Star. And I was like, oh my gosh, I remember this thing. I completely forgot about it. And I was like, this takes me back so much. And you know, I mentioned this other cartoon that I grew up watching called The Legend of Prince Valiant. I don't know if y'all know that cartoon, but I love that cartoon. It's so damn good. And the opening theme, oh, beautiful. I still hear that opening sometimes. It's really good. And they didn't know the cartoon, and I was heartbroken. I was like, what? You don't know about The Legend of Prince Valiant? Shut up! It was such a good anime. It was such a good cartoon. What do you mean you don't know it? And they're like, it's okay, we're not that cool. I'm like, shut up! It has nothing to do with coolness. So, I was quite heartbroken about that. And I was like, how do you know Brave Star but you don't know about Prince Valiant? I was still up on that, man. Let's see. And your comment, Datra, I really think you're a girl though, but I don't know. Don't know! You have to confirm. I don't know what gender you are. You know the stupid song Baby Shark? I hate it. I found a meme where it's like Daddy Shark and Mommy Shark, and Daddy Shark is bending Mommy Shark over his knee or fin, and he's spanking her, and she has like a jellyfish in her mouth, like the ball gag, whatever, and it says, thank you, you're a guy. I figured you were, but I didn't want to just assume, you know. And you just see the caption says, oh yes, Daddy Shark, do me. I was like, what the fuck? Like, come on, people. It's hilarious. It was so hilarious, so bad at the same time. I was like, I am disturbed. I am concerned for the internet. I'm so concerned to see people. trying to hold tail people in their place. Which I'm okay with. I'm probably not gonna sleep tonight. I have to do an update for my studio job. I haven't done any work on it since I worked on it like Tuesday. Concept art. I was scrolling through Insta or TikTok, I don't remember, and all of a sudden I run into a Fortnite hentai. Oh jeez. You say Insta? It was probably Insta. Because sometimes Insta has TikToks on there. How did that go for you? Did you save it? Or did you glance at it momentarily, thought it was disturbing, and moved on? No, I need to actually start. No, it didn't show nothing. It was just her face and just a little foam. I see. I see, my friend, I see. I glanced at it with amazement. I can see that. I can totally see that. Like, I don't think you were expecting to see that while you were scrolling. I wouldn't expect to see that either, to be honest. I'd be like, what the hell am I looking at? Like, I've seen some posts on Instagram like that, where I'm just scrolling and then I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? And then, oh, my sister showed me this video of this guy, and he, really skinny little white boy, and he was like saying how he was the coochie monster, because I was like, oh god, this is so much cringe already, where is this going? And he was very sexually and suggestively eating a cookie, let's put it that way. And it was just so much cringe, I couldn't look at it. But then, you know, because I am the wonderful friend that I am, I sent it to all of my besties. I was like, I can't cringe alone. Say, people in the comments were asking for what it was called. Someone actually answered it, and I got curious. A friend of mine got curious about 2 girls in 1 cup, and he regretted it. I warned him. Me and Pastel Fox warned him, but he didn't listen. And he is forever scarred for life. It's like, we're warned, sir. We warned you, but you still went for it. No, that was warned. Yeah. I showed 2 girls 1 cup when I first saw it, like when I was like in high school that came out, and I shared it with like my friends. 2 girls 1 cup. Yeah, I sent it to like my friends back in the day, and let's just say we're never the same again. It was quite disturbing. But unlike, you know, other people, I didn't lose my appetite or anything. If other people like lost their appetite for food, I watched it once and I regretted it. Yeah. Yep. I regretted it too. That's why I shared it to all my friends. You know, they both got tested positive for COVID. They probably got tested positive for hepatitis C and B and A. And probably even E. coli. It was so bad. It was so bad. I didn't regret it though. Didn't regret showing it to my friends, that's for sure. We got tested positive for the whole alphabet. Yup. When I saw that, I was just like, nope. It takes a lot for me to lose my appetite. That came pretty close, but I was like, I saw like the delicious piece of meat and I just couldn't. I could not eat it. It was the chicken, man. Is that bread? What they were doing is it came. Yep, yes it is. That's probably why they did it. It was disgusting, but I'm pretty certain they got paid well for it. There's actually a 3X movies that and things they do that involve that. I believe you. I know they are. I've always stayed away from that side of the porn folks. Like, nope. I don't need that imagery in my mind. Good. Girls 1 cup was more than enough. That's the staircase. I don't want to have to waste freaking time and go over the whole darn thing again. Nope, not doing this. Not doing it. Just go over it and then erase I don't need it. 'Cause ain't nobody got time for that. There's one where you put a plug in and keep it there for a couple days, keeping everything in and let it go and spray it on the mail. Ew. It's gross. What the fuck, man? I've seen like hentais where like they plug the girls, you know, and like literally like they pump her full of like liquid, I think, and flush her entire system out just so they can do stuff. I'm like, well, that's what you're into. That's what you're into. Okay. Datra, you sound like you want me to ask. You sound like you want me to ask. Do you want me to ask? Because I will ask. If you want, then ask. How do you know that, Datra? Save. Yep. While it's saving, I'm gonna go get my lip balm. Hang on. My lip is super chapped and dry. It's a bloody heat, man. Bloody heat. Well, since you asked, there's a guy that lists these moves. I see. I see. Did he do them himself? Or he's just seen it be done? Or did it happen to him? See, you opened up a whole can of worms right now, and you can't just say, there's this guy that lists all these things. You gotta go ahead. Explain yourself. And I watched, you watched all of them. I see. Did you have fun watching all of them, or were you just fascinated by the whole thing? That can happen. That seriously happen. No, he just studied. I can see that. You know, when I was younger, when I started the whole anime thing and started doing like comics and drawing characters and all that lovely stuff, I drew a comic and had it with me in class. And I was a horrible student. Don't do what I did, kids. I was a horrible student. And I was drawing in class because I was hella bored and I wanted to stay awake. That was the only way I could stay awake, so I was drawing. And so the teacher decided to take away the book, but what he didn't realize. Oh, hold on. I meant watch all the videos of him explaining them. I see. Okay, I got it. And what the teacher didn't realize was that I actually drew something where the girl's legs were just like, hey, hello, I am the open the V. Hi, look at inside of me. And I mean, you could literally see everything. And I drew that. And I also drew, you know, the part where the guy inserts this into this. So it was literally in the act of doing that. That's what's literally what I drew. And let's just say I was lucky that he didn't find that, because all the boys in the class knew what was in the book. But the teacher didn't realize that that was in there, and I was just like, needless to say, I didn't take that book out ever again in class because I did not want to get caught. But I never forgot. I never forgot. It was a heart-stopping, hilarious moment, but English people be like, when they on the bed, I'm going to part your legs like the Red Sea. Put your legs at the Red Sea. Smashing. But yeah, that was fun. That was one of those. So do we try and die? I stopped drawing hentai after that. I was like, it's too risky. It's too risky. Besides, I have a friend that actually does that, so I didn't have to do it. He actually has a book with hentai. Like, just he draws hentai art. That's just what he does. Legit what he does. And he has like a book, like a collection of them. And that's what he does. He has. And I'm like, alright, go sir. And he's actually a really good artist too. So it's like, okay. He's doing his own thing. She didn't have to draw it for her enjoyment. She could just look at her friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it was also a personal reason why I didn't enjoy it anymore. Which I'm not gonna say. But I just didn't really feel the need to anymore. So that's why, like, I'm weird in that, like, I think it's hotter when you don't actually see everything, because it's like it leaves things to the imagination, and it's like, huh, okay, that's kind of hot, that kind of thing. So it's kind of like you see everything. It's like, been there, done that. Did your parents ever find the book? Oh hell no! No! I was smarter than that. Nope, they never found it. And mom, if you ever see this video, you will never find it, because it's out there in the ether. Ain't never gonna come back. You trying to get me in trouble? No, I don't still have the book. That's why I was like, it ain't gonna come back. It's in the ether. I did remember the characters though. I remember the characters. It was one of the cringy eras. It was back when I was into the whole vampire shit. Not Twilight. I fucking hate Twilight. But it was like Vampire Night, that kind of thing. I was into it that time. I already went through my vampire craze, and then like Twilight happened, and I was just like, why is everyone going crazy for this? This guy isn't even hot. He looks weird. So yeah. Needless to say, it was a lot of cringe, and I just couldn't do it anymore. This is creepy. What have I done to myself? What have I did this to myself? Always double check your references, guys. Always. Forever and ever. If I were ever to draw hentai, I would keep it in an external hard drive that's inside a box, inside a box, inside a box, inside my drawer. That's why I had to get rid of it, because it was like, it was just too much of a risk. And growing up in a uber conservative family, oof, I didn't want to be murdered. Or whooped to the point where I'm crippled. So I was like, nope. Let me not. And I didn't have the option of hiding shit. Mahoy Minoy. Where are you? Let's go to my libraries really quick. Downloads. It's not in here. I'm gonna have to go search for it again. The trucker. Let's see, what's this? That's the Cheshire Cat. Nope. I'll use this. I wonder if someone found the book and kept it and watched a drawing. Probably. I knew the boys in the class were going nuts over it, and I think they could believe that I actually drew it. And I remember I wasn't the only one holding my breath when the teacher took the book, because the teacher was kind of like looking through the book, and he was actually admiring the art that I was doing, because it wasn't art, it was actually a comic book that I was doing. So he was admiring the art, and then it started to get like super risque, and he was just like, okay. But you see, I was smart. I didn't just put it on the next page. No. I skipped a page or two and put it on that other page. So when the teacher actually skipped the page and realized there was nothing else in the book, he just gave it back to me, and that's how I got away. I was like, oh, thank God he wasn't curious. Oh man, that was fun. Those were the days. Mad Hatter. What a pro. Listen, I could get out of some trouble. I ain't even gonna lie. I could get out of some trouble. He's holding a bunny rabbit. That's so adorable. Oh, so cute. Alright, so he's like brown hat with like yellow. And I'm not gonna go with the Disney cartoon version. I'm going with Alice in Wonderland. Ooh, it's pretty nice. Yep. This is how I know I watch too much hentai. I've been looking up pictures. Naughty boy. See, this is what I mean by like I like something more like this, because it's like you're seeing something, but you're not seeing everything. It's like it makes you think. It makes you like, I want to see more. That kind of thing. So that's why I was like, I don't need to do this anymore. That's honestly why I stopped doing it, because it was like, it's boring to me when I see everything. At least that's just the way that I think, at least. I don't know if anybody else thinks like that, which is fine. You probably need to sanitize your eyeballs. You probably need to do that. I have a problem. Probably. I need an intervention. Probably. See, I'm just gonna keep saying probably, because, you know, some people want it, some people don't. You need to take a break from the hen. Honestly, it's what you decide to do. Sometimes you gotta decide to do something without, and no matter if you fall back into it, you just gotta keep going. Like, I got a problem when it comes to sweets. Ugh. It's hard to give up my chocolate. I'm not gonna give up my chocolate. Hell no. I love chocolate. I ain't never gonna give up my chocolate. But I can give other candies. I'm gonna watch it just right now and never again. See, once you watch even just a little bit, you're gonna watch the rest of it. You're gonna go all night. Oh. Yeah. That's not fun. Especially for a guy. Probably not healthy. Who am I to say anything? See, if you were female, it probably would be much easier to avoid that, because women can go without, you know, doing anything like that for a long time, and I mean years. Trust me, it's healthy. All right. If that's what you think is okay, then go for it. You can do it. But yeah, women can go years without having to do anything. Not fun, but we can go without doing it for a long time. They say it can cause depression. What? No fap? Or like constantly doing it? You mean? Just gotta clarify. One more time. I wonder how Pastel Fox is doing, because she had to end her stream early due to the fact that her computer decided to just go on the fritz with her. Yeah, no, don't. That's not healthy. Like, even I can tell you, dude, that's not healthy. It can also become an addiction if you're not careful. So I'm gonna go for it because I'm a pro and turn off my Wi-Fi. Alrighty. Thanks for popping in. I should still be on for a while. for a while now because I like to do traditional artwork as well, and I haven't been doing that much of late. I need to. So I was thinking of getting like I was trying to find my bloody webcam because I have like a USB one. Could I find that? I have 2 of them and I can't even find one. So I said I'm gonna get a really good one, and that's what I've been looking into because I really wanted to get like a webcam that I can set up and I can use and I can stream like my traditional paintings and drawings and stuff. And I can also, hopefully, I'm gonna see if I can hook it up so I can stream to Instagram as well. Because that'd be fun. I still want to stream to Instagram, do like live streams for Instagram. Because I do have people that are on my Instagram and I would like them to be able to see what I do. Muy fácil a veces. Let me get my references. Go. I wanted the liquid pouring, that's what I wanted. Because I have something that's pouring liquid. Still cannot believe that I can't even find one of those webcams. I bet after I get like the new webcam, it will probably pop up. So mad about that. Knowing how it's set up, it's a feeling it's gonna do that.
Staring at you, wish you were trying to do that.
I just got an idea, so I wrote it down so I don't forget.
Got me staring at you. Wish you were trying to do that.
At least get like the water feel going on for this thing.
Staring at you. Got me staring at you. Wish you were trying to do that.
Are you okay, Dutch? I just put one. I am the fine. I hope so. If you watch Deadpool, you know it stands for fucked up, insecure, needy, and emotional. Pretty much. Deadpool is quite emotionally fucked up. So, they won again. Rawr! Rawr. creating like a vignette kind of effect where she's like the focus bam in the center, and then it's like everything around her is like just a little bit darker. So hi, I didn't see you there. Like that. Sorry about that, I was having a mental breakdown. ¿Por qué? Was it the booty? I say it's a joke, I don't know anymore. Got you. The booty's too big. Listen, you can never have too much booty. She got a cute booty. That's what she got. She ain't got a big booty. She got a cute. She got a cutie pie booty. Yep, that works. Would you prefer if like I put like a huge circle and a smiley face on her booty area, or would you just okay staring at the booty? Because that booty ain't going nowhere. And if you join a couple holding each other, Jesus can't have too much space. Nope. Everything selected. And this. Is fine like that. Okay. Don't tell me it's fine and then you be like, ooh, that's too much booty. Never have too much booty. Cheeks. Listen, I have a friend who he's all about that booty. I mean, every single post it's about booty. Well, not almost every single post is about booty. And I was like, dude, can you calm down with the booty? He's like, never. I'm just like, alright, you do you, boo. You do you. You just realized that there's cake there? There's cake here, there's a donut over here, there's a cinnamon roll, there's a pudding, like a Japanese pudding, there's macaroons all over the damn place, there's ice cream, sundae, and there's a jello, there's a candy, that's a dango. Actually, not a cherry dango, it's a mochi. That's what that is. And there's like gumdrops everywhere. I can never look at too much booty. That is exactly right. If it gets only girls that go that's a thing for the butts and whatever. No, it's not just guys. I know you're not talking about the cake. just the guys. Girls like looking at some good booty too. Male or female. But one can be stopped from looking at booty by that one blue-haired girl. Which blue-haired girl? Yeah, I'm not gonna allow that one, but I read that. You mean the whole hashtag me thingy that thing? Yeah. Yeah, they do that. Because they say, you can't look at it. They're like, it's only looking. Listen, no, I'm not gonna get into that because I don't like getting politics on my stream, but like, it's become ridiculous nowadays, so I understand what you mean. It actually pisses me off too. This is more like water than this one. So that's it. This one, so it's more like water. I just want to squish it and turn it into the squid from Food. Oh man, Food Wars is a good anime. that was a good anime. I'm not even gonna deny that one. That one was so good. Just the foodgasms. Everybody was having the food. That was hilarious. I loved it. I'm gonna see if I can find like a compilation and show my mom. I show her some ridiculous stuff half the time, and she looks at me like, "What are you watching?" And I'm like, "Anime." She doesn't get mad at me though. Unless it's like something really egregious. Like my mom is weird. Like she doesn't like profanity, even though I cuss like a sailor. She doesn't know that. But there you go. That looks much more like water. But yeah, it's pretty funny. She might get a kick out of that. She might be like, oh jeez. When a fat biker ate some food and his clothes were tough, I was like, whoa, calm your tits. Yup. I remember the episode where it's like these old guys and ate something that the guy made, and they all just like like that, and I was like, okay, okay. And then I saw like the tentacle rape one. Oh god, tentacle rape. I was like, okay. That one was something. I was like, oh my gosh, what am I watching? I have to watch the rest of this anime. So bad. Food Wars is a fun. It really is. Especially the episode where the woman was trying to like take over his dad's shop, and he made her eat like this weird concoction that he made with the potatoes and shit, and all of them were just like having the whole like stuff going on, and I was like, okay. I don't even know how to describe it, but she was literally the first episode was tentacle hentai. That's exactly why I was like, oh, I need to see this anime. He made meat from vegetables. Yep, that's what he did. He soaked the bacon juices and fat into the vegetables, and I was like, well, if that doesn't get at a vegetarian, I don't know what will. And then like there was an episode with the girl that I think it was the rich girl, that she didn't like him and she refused to make him enter into the school because she didn't want to admit that the food that he made was delicious. That was so funny. And he rushed meat cooking by adding honey. Yep. Delicious. Honey is a very good thing to cook with, actually. I don't particularly like using actual sugar. I feel like it doesn't give as much flavor and it just makes it super freaking sweet for no damn reason. But honey is like a nice balance of sweetness and flavor. So I can see why he would use it. Am I solving like a murder mystery right now? I can't listen to this. It literally sounded like I was listening to like a murder mystery thing going on. I'm like, ah, I can't do this. Nope. Can't do this. She wasn't gonna let him in because she didn't want to admit his food was good since he came from a small shop. Yep. So it was her. I think it was her grandfather that overruled her because he ate the food that the kid made. Submitted him because she just didn't want to admit that it was good. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, it was terrible, and then the whole time she was thinking about the food that he made. She's like, I can't believe he made that. Ah, his connections are delicious. His concoctions are delicious, but his tests are disgusting, like his dry squid. Yeah, I can't believe that his dad made a worse concoction than that. His dad actually made something worse than he did. I was like, ew. And it was because like he made his friend eat the tentacle thing because because she ended up choosing her his dad, and he got mad at her. So he made her eat it. Oh, I was like, oh no. I need to go find those clips now. I need to finish so many animes. Trust me, so do I. It's kind of why I'm avoiding like One Piece. I'm waiting for it to get up to a certain point. I watch it. Everybody's like, "Did you see this in One Piece?" I'm like, "Shut up! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about Wano. Shut up." Like, "Oh, it's so good." I'm like, "I know it's good, but I'm waiting. Shut up." I have a bunch on my continue watching. So do I actually. I got so on Hulu I started one anime that actually surprised me by how good it was Initial D. Like everybody was like, "Oh, Initial D is like such an old anime, whatever." But I actually watched it and I was just like, "Wow, this anime is actually really good." Like the humor was good, the characters were really fun, and it was just a really good anime. I don't know how else to describe it, but it just really, really cool. And the music was pretty good. I was thoroughly entertained by it. So it's like that's one of the animes I need to finish watching too, because it's just so damn good. I was like, "Whoa, I need to see!" I want to finish one, then move on to the next one, but avoiding One Piece because that's gonna take a while. I am avoiding One Piece because I'm literally at I'm at Wano. I'm literally at Wano arc, and I had finished watching Whole Cake and they were going into Wano, and I was just like, I didn't want to keep waiting for new episodes to update, so that's why I just stopped watching One Piece while I'm waiting, and then I will rewatch it if I feel like I want to feel nostalgic and whatever, but I won't like watch all the way up. I'll just watch the episodes that I really love, and then I'll keep going. I'll stop and watch something else. The one anime I do want to actually finish is Inuyasha, because like I've never fully watched Inuyasha, just finished fully watched it. I never fully did that, and I need to, especially since they completed it. Well, no, they're gonna reboot the whole darn series with their kids, but like, can we not? I don't want to see daughters. I want to see sons. Would be disappointed in me if I name my kids anime characters. Depending on what anime character you choose. Because you have some anime characters that are actual names from Japan. Ichigo actually means strawberry. Let's see why you can't use that name. I want to name a girl Nezuko, cause that's my biggie waifu. I gotta go through like my thing and see like certain words to be allowed, because some words they shouldn't be like not allowed. Waifu is one of those words that should be allowed. It's waifu. I guess because I set it up in such a way, like certain words, if they're joined with another word in a certain way, it says no. So that's why. So I'm sorry if it's annoying you. Just that there's certain things that I don't want to have to be talking about. One of them is politics. I don't know politics whatsoever. Because it gets too volatile. Politics, religion, any of that. It gets too volatile and people don't know how to have a conversation about shit. So I don't want to talk about it. That's one of the things that I just don't want whatsoever. And certain ways of saying sexual things, I don't want that in there either. So it's not like certain words are fine and others not. Like grape. just take off the G and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yep. Those words just kind of don't really want to have them. So it's not that I'm trying to annoy people, it's just I don't want certain things to be said in a certain format. So like some people will say certain words and they'll say it in such a way that it's like an insult. So that's what it keeps like stopping certain words, which is what I wanted it to do. I'm gonna have to modify it again because I feel like it's not. There's this one streamer that people asked her for towel pics. I can only imagine what that was. I've heard about like another sexual and kinky pictures. Yep. And for the first time, like when I started streaming, I actually didn't show my face because I didn't want people to follow me just because of my looks. And you know, see, there's a lot of people online. You're like seeing a young girl, attractive. They automatically think that. And I didn't want people to follow me just because of that. I wanted to follow me for my art. So I didn't show my face until like after becoming an affiliate. I was like, okay, fine. They even send her PP pics sometimes. Ugh. I've only gotten one of those pics in my. Nope, I'm lying. I'm lying. I've gotten a bunch of them. And the one I'm thinking about, I didn't ask for it or I didn't want to see it. I was like, this is kind of weird for me. We were just having like, me and this person were just having a regular conversation, and all of a sudden like, hi, I'm like, what is this? What the hell? People ask for them as a joke and being degenerates, and I'm one of them, except I don't ask her for them. I see. I'm like, you can joke around to a certain extent, but if the person's obviously made uncomfortable by that, you just shouldn't do it. Because it's not something, like your sense of humor isn't like someone else's sense of humor, and it can be insulting to some people. So I'm just like, I don't want it at all, just to avoid conflict like that. But for me, I don't give a damn. I'm just gonna like remove regardless, because I don't give two shits. Like I am the person that I if someone crosses a line, I have no problem blocking them whatsoever. And I have done it. I've done it multiple times. The guy once sent me one. It was weird. It exactly, especially if you didn't ask for it. It's weird. It's like, this is awkward. Someone just sends you a picture of a junk, and I'm like, is this yours? And you're like, yeah, you're like, and I'm like, not particularly. And it was weird because at the time I had a boyfriend, so it was like, that's really weird. I'm like, can you not send me that, please? You know. that happened. Damn, no, I feel like I should have said shit about it. Nah, you're cool. You're fine, Datra. Like, don't send me any. Like, I'm telling you now, dude, don't send me any. It looked like an old white dude. Ew! That is weird. Oh god, no. Nobody needs to see that. No. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I still have Snap. Why do you still have it? Oh my gosh, don't tell me you're using it as material. I'm liking this kettle. It looks good. I'm sending 2 girls, 1 cup. Do it. Although he might get a kick out of it. He might. Or he might just throw up. Ironically, that's what they both did in that. Hello, Vin. From male point of view, it's either for trolling reasons or intentional. Yeah, I can see that. No, I actually do have it. His name is in my block. Ah, okay. Got you. Like, I can see the whole trolling purpose thing, but oh my gosh. It's the weirdest thing when you get one. Like, you always hear people talking about it, and then when you get it, you're like, so you just have like a bunch of conflicted feelings on the inside. You're like, what am I looking at? It's the weirdest feeling in the world, man. I still remember getting it. And I mean, I'm talking about the ones that you didn't ask for, not the ones that you like. You're with somebody and you're playing around and you're doing that, you know, kinky shit. There's a difference. It's like a stranger sending you that. It's like, what the frick? It's the weirdest feeling. And coincidentally, my host told me the other day, do you know Ali? Because he asked me if I know my name. I sighed and told him the story. Ah, I see. Cousin. I figured that's what you meant by cuz. But given the state of mentality of how things are, it's not surprising. It's not. It's not, to be honest. It's like, you never really expect to get one, because you're just doing your thing, and then all of a sudden you're just like, oh, okay, that happened. And then you kind of just like, you're caught between, should I block this person or should I just talk to them and say not to do it again? But then there's like, you don't know if there's any reason, you know, to bother with that. So it's just like, yeah, no, block. Turns out it was a joke and said, all these nuts in your mouth. It was awkward. Ah, that was a good one. All these nuts! Got him! I thought he was talking about the guy that sent me the pic. Man, men are so proud of their junks. They should be. If you have a good junk, you should be proud of it. I just find it hilarious that you just send you shit. Okay. Unsolicited dick pics. But at least you know what it feels like, Datra. To get unknowingly get one of those, and you're a guy. Unless you swing that way, I don't know. I don't think you do, but if you swing that way, it's still kind of awkward. Why is this person sent me junk pics? Admittedly, I did it myself one time. Thing is, it was on an adult side and my state of mind was bad, real bad. I get you. That's why when I see a male streamer, hey, nice. Oh gosh. And yeah, there's, you know, you can also, there's people who've been in like bad situations or like just a bad state of mind or just having a rough time about it and they do stupid shit. Like, that has happened to people a lot. So it's not surprising. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, maybe because I'm pretty laid back about stuff. For me, it's like, okay, I don't know what to say about this, but okay, thanks, thank you. I don't know, like it's weird. You know, then it's like what I experienced with he seemed like kind of embarrassed about it a little bit. And I didn't make a big deal out of it. I was just like, oh, okay. I have a boyfriend, so that's kind of weird for me. And he didn't send any more. And I was like, thank God. But I can't honestly say to the females like, hey, nice boobs. I don't care. I'll say, hey, your tatas look nice. But then again, you know, as a guy, you might get crucified. Because not all girls are chill about stuff like that. They think I'm disgusting and ban me. Yeah. It's kind of ironic since sometimes they actually show their chests, like just huge cleavage, and I'm like, okay. Okay. I'm like, I'm not saying that it's an invitation. Obviously, it's not. But I'm like, there will be men that do that. Unfortunately, but that's reality. I just want to boost this up to bring it back to Paris. Yeah, it's better off not mentioning it, dude. Better off. Saying that they're pretty is a little better than mentioning something, but I've found that nowadays you can't even tell something in that. It's gotten really crazy. Really crazy. I'm not trying to have that, cause then they'll rant to me about. Got you. Yeah, just be safe, guys. Don't try to piss off angry rabbit females. Say this from a female perspective. Don't try to piss them off. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Even if you don't mean anything by it, it's not worth it. And I find your head on a spike one day. And that's not fun! Alright, look at that kettle. Look at that. It's a pretty kettle. Ain't it a pretty kettle? Thing is, they are looking for an excuse to be angry. That's why I said, don't. Just don't. It's not a good idea. And that's the female telling you that. Like, some girls are cool about stuff, and some are just like, they're looking to just rip your head off and put it on a spike. So, it's just take care of yourself, guys. Don't get involved in that craziness. I found that by complimenting one's parts, it makes them feel better than complimenting one's looks. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Some people like that. And, you know, and then you have other people that are never satisfied, so it's like, win some, you lose some. I'll leave this one because I actually like it. Even though I don't like to play. I saw on a poster that wrap ups the overall statement of my and I need hate. Emphasis on hate. I need hate! I just imagine SpongeBob. I need it! Yeah. And also bring some good material for comedy. That's true. Great. Oh, this is looking really pretty. I love it. Now I'm gonna save so I don't have to do this shit again. Because it will actually like shut off. Like sometimes when I save something, it will actually like shut off on me. Or crash on me and I fucking hate when it does that because I lose progress. I'll save it from now and I don't have to worry about it. Look at this creepy cat. He's pretty, but creepy at the same time. Just the amount of material used from that nice cock-a-doodle-doo on a streamer's stream is godly. Yep. Like, I don't know. Like, I prefer having, like, just a good sense of humor about stuff. Like, when you can tell the difference when someone's just, like, playing around and when they're, like, being an asshole. And to those, I just gonna say fuck you. But the ones that are just like joking around and just being themselves, comedy never dies. It always finds a way. Comedy knows the way. It knows the way. And it's like I have like sometimes a really silly sense of humor. Let it die, man. Never! It will not die. Datra, you do not know the way. Anyways, I have a silly sense of humor, but I also have a morbid sense of humor. So when people tell like dark jokes, I'm like, ah, that's fucked up. But I still laugh because I get it. And it's like, life is too short to always be angry. Life is just too short for that shit. Like, would you rather spend your entire life like being mad about the entire fucking world, or just like knowing that the world is fucked up, but at the same time finding joy in the little things in life? Like, what would you rather? And I'm sorry, but I would rather just enjoy my life. I only have one. I don't want to live the rest of my life being miserable and upset about things that I can't even control. So I'm like, I'm gonna be me. I like to bring comedy to one's streams, but sometimes I go too far with my dark jokes. Like, you know, if you feel like you're going too far with something, and you know the person's like, okay, no man, that's a little bit too much, then never. Plus I work at the cemetery, like my dog's name. Yeah. You know, if you feel like you're going too far, like a person will tell you. Like, if they don't tell you and they just like family down, because honestly, you have to communicate with people if you're okay with stuff. Like, I tell you guys that I don't want politics in my stream whatsoever, because regardless of what political leaning that I happen to be on, I don't want it, because right now it's just too volatile and I don't want to say nothing. So that's one of the things that I avoid, and I don't want it on my stream. If you start talking about it, I'll freaking move your ass. I don't want it. Not a good idea. And everything else is kind of fair game. And I used to have a private conversation with a streamer. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if they tell you that, you know, I get the joke, but you know, some people are not sensitive about certain things, and I'll try to avoid that, then that's fine. That's them being respectful. You know, just be respectful. Because you have like douchebags who go like, oh, it's just a joke. And then they don't understand that, you know, some people might not find that funny, you know? I'm not saying that you can't tell a joke, it's just sometimes some people don't find certain things funny, and can't you can't understand that, then I don't, you better off not telling a joke at all. Like, I joke about eating my dogs. Like, I joke about that all the time. Like, I look at my dog and I tell him, "You look delicious today," and he just looks at me and like wags his tail. He's just breathing like, "I don't know what you're saying, but I love you," and I'm like, "I love you." My dog is so cute. But I joke about that. Or am I really joking about that? But that's me, okay? I joke about, you know, like if there's like an apocalypse, I would probably eat my dog. So, I mean, food source, come on. It wouldn't. They look tasty. They look so cute, they're tasty. The only reason I sue is because of a certain word in it. The R word, which shall not be said. I see. I personally thought dark roast was the only thing that made laugh until Kanye was said otherwise. Got you. Listen, there's different types of jokes in the world. Like, I like ironic jokes as well. Like the irony of stuff. I'm like, that's hilarious. That makes me laugh. When you see the irony of a situation, like, this is funny. Fucked up, but funny. Irony trumps. I'll learn that in literature. Yep. Like ironic humor, it's like when you get it, you're like, oh shit, that kind of thing, and it just amazes you. That's the thing with ironic humor. That's what I feel about it, at least. This is really pretty. I love this thing. And I had to have another private conversation with the streamer because the jokes seemed racist. Listen, I had a karaoke stream with somebody, and I kind of popped into their streams without them authorizing it. But I popped in, and you know, he happened to find out I was Jamaican, and a lot of people don't know that most Jamaicans don't really give a shit about that kind of stuff. We don't. And, you know, because I was singing Buffalo Soldier, and he didn't want to like wear like the dreads and stuff. And I said, listen, I'm from Jamaica. We have the dreads. It means a completely different thing for us. Like, dreads in our culture, it's actually it's a part of a religion. So normal Jamaicans actually don't wear dreads because if they're not a part of that religion, they don't wear the dreads. Nowadays in America, they take it as a fashion statement, but it's really actually a part of a religion in our country. So we don't wear it normally if you're not a Rastafarian, and most people don't know that. And honestly, we could care less. So I told him it's fine if you want to wear like your dread hat, your Rasta hat. I didn't know that, and I'm Jamaican. Seriously, dude? Most Jamaicans, like born and raised in Jamaica, most Jamaicans, if they are not Rastafarian, they don't have dreads in their hair. They might have the braids, they might have the faux locks, which is like the fake looking one you can take out eventually, like, yeah, they might have that, but they won't wear or make their hair locks up, as they say, because it's a part of a religion. most Jamaicans happen to be Christian, so they're not gonna wear the dreads. Wow, and yep, born and raised in Florida. if you ask your parents, they'll probably tell you that that's why most people don't wear the dreads. You have some Rastafarians that converted to Christianity and they still have their locks, which is fine because to them now it's just a fashion statement now. And the thing is, we didn't patent dreadlocks. Dreadlocks has been around for centuries, and not just from black people. The Vikings had them too, so there is no patent on it, to be honest. But it's widely known to be based off of like Nazi dreads and stuff like that. So historically, yeah, but personally, I don't care. I'm not offended by it. I don't give a shit. But you know, he still didn't want to wear it because he didn't want to cause a problem, which I understand. I'd be respectful. But I was just explaining to him that, you know, most Jamaicans don't give a shit about that. I said most. Just don't care. And, you know, it takes a lot to offend me. Not saying you should try to, but there's certain things that people are so sensitive about, I'm like, maybe I got time for that. I just want to be me. Fuck it. Obviously, there's certain things I don't joke about. Like rape is one of them I don't joke about. Like that's like it's a funny thing. Like it's like you can joke about. It's like a very 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 thin line. You joke about that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's not something that you should joke about ever. Especially if it involves children. Oh, that makes my blood boil. Oh my god, that makes my blood boil. That is not an okay thing. So, there's that. But other than that, no, it takes quite a lot to bother me. I hate when I make a joke and there's a snowflake that reads it and starts ranting. Yeah. See, like, people are really sensitive nowadays. Like, I don't know, because I was born in the 90s, and I grew up partially in the 90s, and it's like, I was like, you grew up in a country where they say, like, the worst things to you, and I don't mean, like, behind your back, I mean to your face. They don't give two shits about your feelings, so it's like, either you grow a tough skin, or you just crumble, like, so it's like you grow up when you it's not necessarily a good thing when you laugh a lot. I know that sucks. Yes, it does. Like when you grow up and you hear like people saying just nasty shit all the damn time, it's like okay. So when someone else comes at you with like some stupid shit, you're like okay. So I don't know. I'm somewhat bothered by it, and then sometimes I'm just like, you know what, you do you. If that's what you're up about, all about, fine, whatever. You do you. And sometimes it's kind of interesting sometimes just to watch them put their foot in their mouths too, because it's like they say like it's desensitizes you and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like I've seen them. I've actually like just listened to them, just watch them talking and shit, and they'll just say a lot of nasty shit to people, and they don't even know who you're talking to. Like they will. Like I remember when I was telling somebody about the whole the dreadlocks thing, and they were getting up on me and they were cussing at me and all that stuff, and I was just like, you do realize I'm from Jamaica, right? Like I'm from the country that popularized it, and you just put me back down, and I'm just like, all right, I don't want you going to a corner. I'm gonna laugh. I'ma laugh. Our families don't give one shit when they talk about you right in front of your face. Yeah, that's, you know, honestly, I don't know. That's I don't know why. country your family was from, what Hispanic. I don't know if you're Cuban, I don't know if you're Puerto Rican, I don't know exactly. But I think it's a Caribbean thing, and I think it's also like I don't know, it's like we don't care. It's a weird cultural thing. Like we don't give two shits. Like who will talk to you? Damn right straight because we're very straightforward people, and it's like, And every person that I talk to that's from the Caribbean, they understand this. Like the Trinis get it, the Puerto Ricans get it, the Cubans get it. Like you're Mexican, well there you go. I think it's like in that culture where we're just like straightforward. Stuff that infuriated me. No, I'm not even gonna try. What do you mean? The fact that they're trying to school you on something that you actually know about. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you know something, you lived it, and they're trying to tell you how it's supposed how it is, and I'm just like, what? What? That always gets to me. It makes me laugh because I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna let you just back yourself into a corner. I ain't gonna help you. Yeah, I ain't gonna help you. It's almost like because I am a concept artist and a animator at the same time. I mean that's part of it, but I can do animation as well. And someone was telling me how to do what I do. And I just looked at them. It's like, are you really gonna sit there and tell me how to do what I studied and worked on my entire life? Are you serious? R/entitled people. Our families talking about you, but you know yourself. You know yourself better than anyone. I know when it's about to go down with gossip. When a tia says, "Comadre." True. True. I'm down. Yeah. Been sorry to go through that, but it's a thing that that happens in that culture. To be honest, sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's not. But it's like it is what it is. You know, fucking sucks, but it is what it is. And that's another thing. Like if you're used to people just like saying shit to you in front of your face, and then somebody tries to like cuss at you and at you, you're like, it kind of stings, but it's like, you don't really care. It's like you know yourself, which I hope you do. You know yourself and you know you're not what they're trying to tell you that you are. You're like, it doesn't bother you. It still stings, still hurts, but it's like, whatever. It took me a while to get over it. What does comadre mean? They be saying the most embarrassing thing about you, and you're just sitting there all calm, but on the inside you're like, ah! Yeah, I see that. I swear. Let me see. I've heard the term comadre, but I don't remember what it means. It's funny, like cause I'm around so many Cubans, because I'm in Florida. And I heard certain words, and I'm just like, oh, I've heard that term before, and I've seen the context that it's in, but I don't exactly know what it means. So let me find it. Bedpan. Generally, from what Google Translate says, it means a bedpan, but I'm guessing it means shit along that kind of terminology. I don't know the cultural. Let me try Spanish, but that was Portuguese. It's also meaning like gossip. I think that's what it is. It's like gossip. I'm guessing that's what it means, Latra. You can confirm if it's right or not. I got some Latina friends up in here. Latino, Latina. Yeah. Like I remember I had a relative that um posted on like Facebook about like something I used to do when I was a child, and I just end up deleting the comments. I was like, that is not appropriate. And I don't want people to know that shit. Like, why would you think that's okay? So I just removed it. I was like, I'm not even gonna have an argument about this. That's what the tias from both sides call each other. Ah. Because, like, I use Google Translate and it says, like, gossip. So, it also means, like, midwife. This is like a cultural word, I guess. Like your mom and your dad's sister or brother's wife. Ah. Got you. Got you. That's an interesting thing about culture, man. Wait, I don't need to set this one. Yes, I do need it. What's going on here? Let me see what it does. Yeah, that's it. I know merde means shit in Italian. Assassin's Creed taught me that. You know, honestly, the first time I heard that word was in Bedazzled, which was a movie done by what's his face? Brandon Fraser. And where he sold his soul to the devil, and she made him into a drug lord. Oh my gosh! Hi, Jugtunes! Oh wow! Hi, Jugtunes. This is what I look like. I know. How are you guys?
Hi.
Good to see you too, Jugtunes. I actually saw that you were streaming, and I was like, darn it, I wanted to go look. But I was gonna stream too. Hi, Hulk Smasher, how are you? I was gonna go stream too, and I was like, no. I need to take out my contact. Please don't. You need your eyeballs. It's good to see you guys. Aw, thank you for rating me. I feel happy. Like, yay. How was your stream? Hidden blade ready. Contacts for too long are too straight into the eyes. Well, I see. That's why I wear this. I could wear contacts, but I don't like to poke my eyeball. I don't even wear mascara because of that. So yeah, you go take that contacts out of your eyes. That looks painful. It was a great stream. Trash ending though. Aw, I'm sorry. I've been playing a lot of tennis, so I needed it. I got you. You don't wanna like get a ball to the face and you know, great stream garbage ending. I got you. I'm sorry. Maybe it will be better next time. I play ping pong competitively. Are you as good as Forrest Gump or better? I've tried ping pong. I don't think I do really like ping pong though. I believe you. It seems like fun. I've tried it. I don't think I'm very good at it though. I think Vin and Datra got scared. Tennis in real life stream. Ah, if I could, that would be fun. I'd wear my cute little short skirts and go ham. No, I need that. I need that. I play Olympic silly. I see. Am I touching this thing? No, not. Okay. I don't want this to get colored. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to erase later on, so let's get rid of it. My pastel fox was gonna use like VR for her thing. I'm like, oh. That sounds like fun. I've tried VR when I was in college. That was something. I got scared shitless. It was rainbow color. Look. Oh wow. Cause you got like, oh my gosh. I got raided, bro. That's just. Is this like the third time I've got raided ever since I started streaming but I played one guy went, oh god, no. That booty no. Okay, so I'm doing like stuff that's internally in here. She's like foreground, background, all that good stuff. Alright, what else can I do this? I'll get the big ones out of the way first, and then I'll do like buttons. That booty. You know, I'm never gonna stop saying this. You know, booty is more important than water. I think that was one of the. Yep, that one and the Exorcist episode for Boondocks. That was like the best episode. That's the Booty Warrior and N-word moment. Although I can't say, but I just want to avoid saying it in general. I love Boondocks. That cartoon, man, I love that cartoon. Hi, Fairy. I am so lost. What is a raid? So, basically a raid is when other Twitch streamers when they're gonna end their stream, they end up they transfer like their people to your stream. So they just carry over the people that were watching their stream to your stream. That's pretty much raiding there. That's what it means. And it's kind of fun. I've actually done that to some people. Like I had a party of like 5 and I'll raid them. I'm like, hey, I choose you. I am disappointed in Boondocks when they ran out of time. Oh my god, I love that episode. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, that was the best episode. I am people from the raid. That you are, Jigchu. That you are. Oh, thank you, Jigchu. Appreciate it. So that was happening when Young Khan did that. Oh my gosh, the episode with the Kumata. Oh! I love that episode so much. Every single time they said the Kumite, they was like, whoop-ha! Like that. I was like, oh my gosh. I was on the floor dying. Art is good. Art is cool. Aww. Just admit it was the booty. Just admit it. It's okay. You can admit it was the booty. I'm just kidding. A 911 teaspoons to chicken. Yep. That episode. A corgi for the follow notification and Pikachu for the raid one. Yeah, I did that. And I had like the I had like the guitar riff instead. I like rock music. I'm an Uriah. I love rock music, so come at me. Actually, I'm pretty versatile when it comes to music in general. I mean, I listen to That Is a Booty. Yes, I know. Spank. I'm good. I'm gonna stop. I'm playing too much into those candidates, guys. Stop it. You're making the kinky side come out. Stop. But yes. Oh my gosh. The episode did they run out of chicken? Oh my god. I love that episode. What was that guy's name? Uncle Ruckus? Something. Yeah, Uncle Ruckus. Uncle Ruckus. Bruh. I love that character. As much as he was terrible, if they didn't have Uncle Ruckus in Boondocks, I don't think it would have been as funny, to be honest. Like, he was already funny, but then they put Uncle Ruckus in there, and I was just like, gosh, dang. They just made it over the top. I got all the candy you can think of. I got Pocky Sticks. I got donuts. Colonel Stinkmeaner. Stinkmeaner was funny too. I gotta sleep. Sleeping is annoying. See, it's okay. I appreciate you hopping into the stream though. I'll see you later, Jigchu. Have a good night's rest. The first time we saw him, he really sang a song to tell them to leave. Yep. I think there was another episode with that I really liked, Boondocks. I completely forgot. It's kind of slipped my mind. Stomp him in the nuts. I wanted to like make that a ringtone, like stomp him in the nuts. Zoom in that booty. Booty. Some of y'all here for the booty, just admit it. Alright. It's okay. One strawberry and one chocolate. You know, it's what's funny. Like I've had like both Pocky Sticks, but the one that's my favorite is actually like the strawberry one. And I'm wrong. I'm lying. It's the Pocky Stick that I like the most is the one that has like almonds on them. It's a milk chocolate with the almonds on there. Second to that is the strawberry one. I just remember this one scene from Boondocks where Riley was wearing a wife beater. He said a gangsta delicious man bag. Yep. I remember that episode. I remember the episode when Riley was super pissed off for Santa Claus. He was like, "Dear Santa, you is a bitch ass." He's like, "You is a bitch ass N-word." And he hunted down. Welcome back, Tunes. He hunted down Santa Claus just to beat him up because he did not come for Christmas. And he wanted Christmas presents and he didn't show up. I was like, oh my gosh. That episode of Boondocks was hilarious. So let me guess, Junk Tunes, was it the fact that did you like not win? Was it the tournament thing that was going on? Is that why it was a shit ending? I am the curious. I don't have to do this again. No, I do not want to do this again. Let me check this donut really quick. of made it a dango instead, because I didn't want to just have a plain ass mochi with this. It is what it is. And then if you were wearing contacts for that long, like you said you were, like, sounds painful, bruh. I mean, I wear my glasses for quite some time, and sometimes I have to like take them off and clean them because it's like straining my eyes. You know, this is like one of the first times I've ever seen. Like, I've always seen these type of candies, like this lollipop right here. I've always seen them in like movies and stuff and cartoons. I thought it was just like something that you see in like movies. I didn't know that these actually existed, and then I was just like, what? But I saw it because someone actually got me one of these little candy thingies, and I think they got it from like the fair or something. And I thought, you might like it. I'm gonna go because I'm really tired from a long day. It's okay, Johnson. It's alright. Go sleep. I understand. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you for the raid. Get some rest. Hi. Have a good one. I will. Thank you. But yeah, I didn't know that, like, these candies actually existed until someone gave it to me. And honestly, because I'm a chocolate girl. Not just literally, I mean figuratively. I'm a chocolate girl. I like chocolate. Like, I can eat chocolate all day if I could. And I probably have done it one time in my life. When I was younger. And I wasn't scared of diabetes. So, I didn't actually eat it. I just kept it. So, because it looked pretty, and I never got rid of it. It was just like really pretty, so I just saved it. It's like, here you go. I'm just gonna have a spot right here, and I think I still have that candy to this day. I probably need to replace it with a new one, but it was a gift. I just never ate it. I'm weird. I know. Just didn't feel like eating it. And I don't know, I've never been one to like lollipops. Like, I mean, I like lollipops, but I was never really like a lollipop. Popsicles, yes. Lollipops, not really. I just prefer chocolate. Chocolate made me happy. Very happy. Like I said, if it's connected to a certain type of word or wording, it will stop it. That's the way that it is set up. And like if it can be implied as something else, it's gonna, like if lick and lollipop are in like the same sentence, it's gonna, nope. There's nothing wrong with lollies. Like I said, it can be implied as something else. That's what I mean. It's probably my own dirty mind. Don't worry, I'm gonna edit it again. Like, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna edit like the wordings. So I'm like, I can't wait to color this. Ah, 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 ah. Hershey stream bot. Yeah, sorry about that. I saw Hulk Smasher popping for like 2 seconds, but I mean, you went. What's he doing this vote preference is the worst. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Take my clothes off. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it, guys. I will after the stream because it's fucking hot. I do not think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight in this heat. Man. I've actually went to sleep one time just completely without anything on. It was just so hot. It's like I don't like this. I don't like being hot like this. It's not comfortable. No, it's no bueno. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm probably gonna have to edit this Kiss chocolate bar thingy. Can't look this chocolate to me. It's bothering the shit out of me. Ah! You know, I think, yeah, chocolate with almonds are so good. I love chocolate with almonds. Yeah, no, I can fix this thing. It's been bugging me. Like, I don't like the way it looks, so I'm gonna just redo it. What it did, it has like this. I'm getting pretty tired. See you tomorrow or next stream. That's fine. I'm actually gonna stop the stream pretty soon. I'm just trying to get like all the little candy thingies, at least have like a shading on them or something, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired too. And it's like almost 2 o'clock, so I think we're maybe 2 o'clock we're gonna end the stream. But thanks for joining me, Dacha. Have a great night. Stay safe. Keep awesome. Good night. Overall, yeah. You see these little white things here and here and here and here? They're actually playing cards, so they're gonna have like the actual thing on them. But I'm not sure 100% which ones yet. That's why I haven't drawn anything on them. But that's what these are actually for. This one, this one, this one, and the one that's like over here. Yeah. That's just a piece of the tile that comes from up here. So, yeah, it's pretty much almost done. So I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I can probably like start just leave it with the values as it and then just shade it differently. Isekai. So this one's called. Seen Fire Force? One of those animes that I watched recently that's actually really good. Like, there was like a period of time where the anime quality just went like that, and I hated it. It was just mostly like ichi anime, and I was just like, this is so stupid. Like, we just everything was just anti-flashes, and storylines weren't that great, and I just got sick and tired of watching it, so I just stopped watching anime for like a couple of years. What brought me back was One Punch Man. One Punch Man was fucking good. Hilarious. I love One Punch Man. And Fire Force and Shield Hero is one of those that are pretty good. And then I liked Sword Art Online when it started. First season was great. Second season, starting to go downhill a little bit. Third season, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was a nope for me. I couldn't go on with it anymore. started just to get on my nerves. I hated it. I just hated it. And Fire Force. I was thinking about it because I was reading the manga for Fire Force, and it's getting really good. So I'm kind of excited. I've read the manga for Shield Hero and for Fire Force, and I'm kind of excited for like the second season for both of those animes. Really good. So I'll be pink, so you need to be pale. We were just talking about Beastars earlier today, and I was like, nope, I don't do furries. I saw it, and I read the premise of it, and it looked interesting to me. But then I just couldn't get past. I just couldn't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I had nothing against people that like furries, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't. But like my friend, she was saying that it's a good one, and I thought, listen, oh my gosh. Okay, I will watch it simply because one of my friends said that it was good. She liked it, and then you seem to like it also. So for the sake of having a 100% opinion about it, I will watch it. I'm probably not gonna 100% enjoy it because I'm just not a furry person, but I will watch it. How many episodes does it have? I'm guessing what, 13? Doesn't seem like a very long anime. You don't have to be. Well, 12 figured as much. That's about their own. That's from the time. That's how much they always give them, anyways. Okay, now I'll watch it because, like I said, initially I was interested by it, but I don't know. It was like the furries, and I just couldn't get past that part. So I'm not a person that really gets into the whole furry thing, but at the same time, it's like if the storyline is good, I'll bite the bullet and I'll watch it. But I don't know, because sometimes what I do, like, there's some shows that I watch and I can tell that they're like just the trailer alone tells me that they're just gonna be terrible. And then people are like, oh no, it's amazing, you should watch it. I'm like, nope. Like, it's gonna be so great, it's gonna be a wonderful show. And I'm just like, it's not gonna be a wonderful show. It's gonna be terrible. And then the person watches it, mysteriously, they never actually talk about it with me again. So I'm like, okay. I can always tell when a show's gonna be shit. And so I watched it, and like they watched it, and some of them actually came back and told me like, yo, you were right about the show, it was horrible. And I'm like, you're welcome. You didn't have to believe me, but sometimes it's terrible. So it's like, like what show did I saw and I was like, I knew it was gonna be terrible. I know it's gonna be super controversial, but there's a few shows that I saw and I was like, this is gonna be terrible, just batshit terrible, and I was right. Like what was it? There were so many instances where I was just like, nope, not gonna watch it, it's gonna be terrible, and I was right. I just don't recall them right now because I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna have to wake up early tomorrow because I got work to do. I don't want to. But like Captain Marvel was one of them that people had mixed reviews about, and people were like, oh, it's gonna be terrible, and people were like, no, it's gonna be great, and then they were like, no, it's gonna be wonderful, and I was just like, okay, this movie is subpar. It's gonna be like right there. It's not gonna be up here like Guardians of the Galaxy. It's gonna be like down there. And so said, so done. I was right. A lot of people did not enjoy the movie, and I was like, glad I didn't pay to go see it. Like, a movie has to be like really good for me to spend my money and go watch it. Like, I'm not a movie person. I'm just not. I would rather watch an anime than that. I didn't even bother with it. Exactly. Because like I could just tell just from the trailer alone, I was like, this movie's gonna be shit. And yeah, so said, so done. No, you can't just erase the whole damn thing. You just gotta erase the line that's going through the macro roof. Come on. There's another one that I didn't even bother with. I think it was Jupiter Ascending or something like that. Oh my gosh, I just saw the trailer alone and I was like, nope. Not happening. I ain't watching that. Endgame was the end for me. It was for a lot of people. Like my sister, she's a moviegoer. She likes watching those movies and shit, which there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just not a movie person. I've never been one. She doesn't really get that, but I'm just not. I'm not. I might watch the Avengers just because I actually watched I watched Captain America. I've watched Iron Man. Watched Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't seen much of the Spider-Man because I just got so tired of seeing. After I watched the Spider-Man where Gwen Stacy dies, I was like, oh god, I can't watch any more of this. It's too much. And I loved Gwen Stacy. Oh, I loved her. She was like, oh, she was so wonderful. Hi, T-Quick. Gwen Stacy was wonderful. And then they killed her. Spider-Man cannot be happy. Let's just put it that way. You like the painting so far? It's the painting. Yeah. I like this one too. I'm painting like the cloth, the macaroons. I probably won't be able to finish all of this yet because I am tired. But yeah, there's a lot of shows. A lot of shows and movies that I've watched, and I just knew from the trailers alone that they're gonna be crap. Were there some movies that surprised me? Yeah, like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman actually did surprise me. I expected it to be filled with a lot of like controversial stuff, and I didn't want that. I was just like, I'm not into that. But then I watched it, and it turned out to be really good, and I was happy for that. Where are you? There you are. Wait a minute. That's weird. I like the first Iron Man. That one was good. The second one was iffy. Third one, I didn't even bother watching the third one. I ain't gonna lie. I watched both Guardians of the Galaxy. That was pretty good. was straightforward. Yeah, I figured.
The name's Unicorn. Dirty Unicorn.
Well, I keep passing on, so I'll catch you later. That's fine, Zed. Thanks for popping in. I'm literally about to end this stream because I need to be able to do some work for tomorrow, and I already made up my mind. I'm probably not gonna sleep early today. I have to do work. Small things for work tomorrow. Daytime is like the time that I don't have It's so weird. I remember hearing this. Half-ass mad. Super shady now, super shady, super shady. I love roasted marshmallows. Those are so good. I need to have like a campaign where I literally just like a little sheet tent or something and roast marshmallows and read books and something. I gotta do something like that. I don't know. I'm weird. I just want to. It's like, why not? Why not? I'll do it with my sister. I think it'd be fun. Just make a little tent in the room and just have like a binge fest of like our favorite shows and those marshmallows. Maybe I'll do that as a sleepover with my girlfriends. I've never done that. I'm gonna suggest it to them. They might want to do it. Sounds like fun. Right. Nope, thank you. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so it is 2:08, and so far so good. I'm really pleased about this beautiful mess over here. I will be back on Sunday, hopefully. I ain't got nothing else to do. But I will have Saturday off from work, so I will be able to do stuff that I would normally do on Sunday on Saturday instead. So yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking with me. Thank you for following. Thank you for chatting with me and stuff and enjoying this process of painting this beautiful Alice in Wonderland rendition that I'm doing. Woot! Like I said, I will be back on Sunday. Yeah, probably around like 9 o'clock again. So, anyways, guys, thank you. Please stay safe, stay healthy. A lot of crazy things going on, so take care of yourself, guys. All right, I love you guys. See ya. Bye.